Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We're just going to go ahead and hop right to it. Hello, Nepsi. And a lovely thank you to Esmer-san, Shiba Weeb, and Maple Magic for the follows while I've been away. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Pretty sure San is from Cyber's neck of the woods. But welcome, Weeb, and Maple Magic. Did a bot just use a channel point command? What? Oh! I'm sorry. I was so confused. Hello, welcome. I'm so sorry. I was thrown through the loop there. Very interesting name.
Hello there.
Also, hello, Darkstar. I have to ask, was it just like, is it an alternative account? And you just kind of like smacked some words in there? I was mad at losing accounts, so I smashed my keyboard. I see, the very reason. I can't even be mad about that though. That's honestly at the point of which I would do it too. That's funny. But hello, yes. Also, hello, Dark Shadow. You're early. So, I'm going to wait a little bit before doing Pandemonium to give time for others to log in. That way we don't have the notorious we're halfway done but somebody else logged in and now we gotta go back and start from the beginning issues. I don't know if I will be accompanied by Kibo, Kanga, and the like. The only ones who are on right now are hnepsi and Daryl. hnepsi probably already has his loot, though. Unless you don't. Don't have any Pandy? Understood. Did you still need your roulettes? That's on my Lakagu. I was thinking about doing roulettes first. That way, if the bear does wake up, he can join us. Because I know he joins, like, always, like, an hour and a half after we finish. That's if our loot goes well. Also, hello, Carmine. Good morning, Ryan. Came back from school, I had a mental breakdown and slept, and then I did nothing. Aw, I'm sorry. Was today the quiz day? The 80-minute test? Oh, well, it's said and done now. I wouldn't stress over it. It be done. I was also not ready to know how painful Labyrinthos fates were gonna be because I forgot that this place is divided into different sections. So the top side spawns like anywhere between like, I think it's like 5 different fates, and then all the other fates are level 88 plus, which I am not. Imagine doing school or uni or something that could be us. Nah, I gave up on school. I'm proud of the people who do it. Like, props to you. Definitely. Like, be the better person. How are you? I am doing well. I know that as far as, like, this week, streams are probably gonna end a little earlier. I'm probably not gonna go the whole 7 to 8 hours worth. That way I can have a little bit more time at the end of stream and before dinner to work on some things that I need to get ready for next week. My estimated time is to like kind of dip out around 4 o'clock. But we'll see how that goes. And I also have a dinner to go to tomorrow, which is going to require me to be off a little earlier as well. So I just figured might as well just make this an early week. But aside from that, I'm fine. I am much better than I was yesterday. Yesterday was suffering. Good morning, Sleepy. Ain't that I failed my history? Oh no. Do they have a whatchamacallit, a relief testing where you're at? Like a way to relieve that grade at all? A do-over system or something? Gotta retake it. Well, at least you can retake it, right? You kind of know what to expect. Guaranteed, like, the questions I don't think is gonna be different. Or the same, rather. They'll probably be different questions. But at least you'll know what you're getting into this time.
You ready for weird story time? I'm ready for weird story time.
I don't know if I have any. Well, no, I'm gonna take that back. I was gonna say I don't have any weird stories this week, but we did definitely get absolutely trashed Sunday. And if I can retain any of that memory, I'll let you know. Ugh. Frick. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I should invite Daryl. I don't know if she's like... She's yelling about work, so I don't know if she has the attention span to do Pandy. Or anything else. Hello, Shady. Also, thank you. Ow. See if Dee Dee shows up too. She might poke her head in here. Eat.
Hello.
Hello. Now, since it's us four, I figured we could do roulettes. See if anybody else logs in before we go munch on loot. Debating whether or not I want to get the rest of my healers to 90s since I'm already 2 out of 4. That way I can clean out my inventory. Oh, thank you. Why was that sneeze so cute? Don't let them fool you. They're actually pretty fucking painful. Apparently, I don't sneeze like a regular human being. I don't know what that means. It's just what I've been told. '84. I can go to the moon. I think. No, Garlemald? Garlemald's the next place, I think. Right? We go to Garlemald or Thavnair first? I can't. Garlemald's level 82. Oh no, because Thavnair is split like fucking Labyrintha. God damn it. It's fine. Daryl has working on color.
I have no more tanks to level, so whatever role I'm in, it's not a tank.
Well, Nepsi still has one tank to finish. Gunbreaker.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Have a good one. What should I call you? Like, I don't know how to propose a nickname for that.
Dick Hunter, thank you. There you go.
Like, pronounced just like D or duh? Or actual, like, DH? Look, I try to be consistent with the nicknames, okay? There's a lot of people, but I try to make it work. I'm slowly but surely just trying to get Genji to Jinji. But at this point, I just call him Genji for the meme. Just the 2 letters. Okay, got you. I will remember that. Guess as soon as she gets off her phone call, we can queue up stuff. So apparently, for the duration of the New Year's party, I was on the ground a lot. Like, just on the floor. I was told it was because I kept laughing too hard.
Let's see what we've got.
Like, I was
Well, hello there.
laughing to the point of where I couldn't stand up. So I was on the floor very often. And I almost bruised my knee because I fell in their kitchen with a tile. Also, Ari, hello, thank you for the resub. 8 months, baby. Oh, what are you? Also, me and NyQuil were also the 2 to get drunk the quickest. We got over there at like 6:30, right?
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Oh, thank you. Sadly, have to go. Family stuff. Have fun with your stream. No problem. Thanks for popping in. For the urge not to scratch my ass becomes intense when I'm in public and at a mall, but I can't help it because everyone needs to judge. What?
What?
Oh, hey, welcome back, Daryl.
Oh no, I've been here the whole time. I was writing an email.
Kago has to show me up with the extra month. Yeah, Kago's carrying my sub baby now.
Ew. You can have all that love for yourself, Ari. I only resub so I don't get commercial in the beginning.
Same.
That's literally the only reason. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I also like the streamer.
Fuck commercials. Me and my homies hate commercial. What are you doing? You spin? Oh, okay. Interesting.
You aren't. You don't. You.
What? What?
I words. My brain, it failed me.
Oh, still shooting. Okay.
I was just gonna say you haven't done any of the Fates, so it's all news to you.
Yeah, I haven't done any
all the
Fates in
dumb mechanics
Garlemald yet. The fuck? Stop doing this.
But yeah, super fun. US tax shit is just fucking broken.
Super
Entirely
fun,
too
huh?
complicated.
I am not looking forward when we do our taxes because of the whole housing thing. Housing, and I don't necessarily understand how I'm supposed to do stuff via Twitch. So I need to research that.
Well, you know, my employer paid my taxes on my behalf, you know, by withholding a part of my wages to the state of Alabama.
But you're not.
But I haven't even set foot in Alabama.
I was about to say you're not
so,
in Alabama.
now Georgia's like, where's my money?
In Alabama.
Georgia's like, I know, right? I know. Yeah. See, you would think that the Department of Revenue in Alabama and Georgia could work this out amongst themselves. No, I have to fix it. I have to go to my employer and fix it. Probably. I mean, I'm gonna call the Alabama Department of Revenue anyway. But I have a feeling
the less auto attack damage you take. So I mean, that's true.
I have a feeling what the resolution is going to be is that my employer will pay me the $300 and something that they withheld for Alabama, and then I can then turn around and hand it to Georgia.
Why is this maiden so tanky? Please stop. No, but apparently, okay, we got over there at 6:30, and we set up the game that my sister got us for Christmas, which is the Drunk Monopoly game, and it was around, I think it was like 7:30. I think it was like 7:30 when we finally, like, everyone got over there, everyone was home from work, we got situated, I started making the first mixed drinks. And by like 7:42, I looked at Cashil, I looked at NyQuil. NyQuil looked back at me, and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm intoxicated." And I looked at him and I'm like, "Bro, me too." And we gave each other a high five because I did not comprehend. It makes a lot more sense when I pay attention to the recipes of the drinks that I was making, that the only not alcohol in this drink was the 2 ounces of orange juice, because everything else was alcohol. And we were also playing the fucking Monopoly game, and the first time around, like the first time of everybody throwing dice, at that point everyone had already taken either a shot or a double, and we had some rum chata from last year. I just think, like, say last year, and I didn't know if it would be good because rum chata is technically milk based, and I'm like, man, I really want to use rum chata right now, but I don't know if it's any good because it's been there for 1.5 years. And at that point, NyQuil was like, oh, well, we could just try it. Like, if you drink it, I'll drink it. We'll go down together. And I'm like, that sounds terrible, but you know what? I'm with you. And so we drank the rest of the rum chata, and I almost drank a whole bottle of, I think it's like a 16-ounce bottle. I almost drank the whole ass bottle by myself of Fireball. I didn't. It has like 2 shots left in it. I'm actually really sad that I didn't finish it.
Kagu left.
And then...
I left.
Wait, what?
Kagu's tired of waiting on that guy to start the second fate.
I'm sitting here wondering if he was gonna start, but he's just sitting there talking.
He's chatty.
He is not once in my whole time of doing fates here spawned the second fate. He always just fucking lags behind and then disappears.
Oh, well, I guess the second fate is the one that's up top? The stray dog one?
Like, I saw the fucking marker appear as I was leaving for like a second.
Yeah, he has been doing that since day one of Endwalker. He's just broken.
Okay.
Nobody has fixed him yet.
Okay, that's fine. Kagu, look at my new son.
Thank you, Ari, for the gift sub.
You
Congratulations, Darkstar.
My new son.
For screaming grass.
My little sentient pile of leaves.
Oh.
A flower pops out of his head every once in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's cute.
Not like it doesn't come like from the top. It's like off to the side, like if you had flowers in your hair, a flower in your hair.
Yeah.
What do you want, cat? What?
Oh, everyone's here. Do I just queue us up now?
We're a full party of everything that's needed, yeah?
Just go down the list. Why is this not an insta queue? Hello? Game?
Maybe there are a lot
servers are
of people
thinking.
queuing up, yeah. Could have, at least finished this fade.
Oh. Who hasn't hit the button yet?
Me!
Oh.
Don't hit the button until we finish. Wait!
No, but apparently I stayed on the floor for like more than half the night.
That's almost a million
I
experience we could have
also lay on
missed.
the floor when I'm intoxicated.
And I upset my DM because he was drunk. That's the first time I've ever seen him drunk. Because he drinks a lot, so it takes a lot to get him wasted. And oh my god, he thought I was gonna steal his dog.
Were you laying on the floor with the dog?
That dog was my comfort buddy the whole night.
Dude,
I love her.
Look, that is exactly what I did when I was at a fucking. Chris and I went to a going away party for his friends because they were moving to North Carolina or some shit.
Also, I love
And
her.
I was so intoxicated that I laid on the floor with the dog.
Yeah,
And then they sent me to bed.
apparently I upset him. This is all told to me from Cashil that our DM started going off about, oh, well, Nanook's my dog. She doesn't know. Like, she's my dog. She's not Perry's dog. She's my dog. And apparently he looked at me and said, hey, she's not your dog. She's mine. And I didn't understand the conversation, so I just looked at him and laughed, which was apparently offensive. And, the face that he gave me, I remember him looking at me and being very upset. I don't remember the conversation behind it, but apparently it was because he thought I was gonna take his dog. And, I just remember looking at him and he looked very, very upset. And my reaction was to laugh. Because it was funny. Because I'm one of those people who find funny in other people's misery. And, like, that was just part of the night. I don't remember a lot of it, I'll be real with you.
I just really can't get over how specifically relatable that story was.
Like, me and NyQuil got wasted, like, immediately. That's the quickest we both got intoxicated, like, ever. And then we realized, yesterday why everyone got so intoxicated right off the bat. Nobody had dinner. We just got there and started drinking, and like the latest that anybody ate food was like 4:30. So, fun times. 10 out of 10. I'm not drinking anymore this year.
Maybe you just need to learn to do fucking responsible, Perry. You can get drunk, but there's rules you have to commit to.
Look, I'm typically the one at the table bitching about, hey guys, it's time to take a shot of water. Hey guys, you should drink your water. Hey guys, you should drink your water. But apparently Sunday night, I was just like, hey guys, you should drink your Fireball. Anybody want Fireball? I have Fireball. Because, fucking savior, not a savior. He bought a $250 bottle of Blue Label, and oh my god, the most expensive alcohol that was on that table that night, just terrible, fucking terrible. That shit burned so bad. I hated it.
Pay that much money for alcohol.
An alcoholic, Kagu.
Well, no, that's not true. Alcoholics buy the cheapest booze that gets them drunk the fastest. They don't pay this much.
I mean, I don't know. Talk it up with him.
I'm a social worker. I work with addicts. They do not do expensive.
That was a, if it's expensive, it must be good.
Well, the joke's on you. It's
that's
not.
That's what white people do that think they can brag with having money.
Yeah, it was a $250 bottle of Blue Label, and by obligation, everyone had to try it, and it was just bleh. I chased it down with Fireball.
Oh my god, that's so... Okay.
I needed a way to get the burning sensation out of my mouth, dude, because it wouldn't go away. Harry, that is a bold-faced lie. What's up? Wait, which part of it is a bold-faced lie?
You telling people to drink water?
No, I'm actually really good about it. That's why Michael was really pissed at me. He's like, hey, you usually are the one that's good about this.
How? I was next to you. How did I die to this?
I don't know.
That Germany latency.
That's bullshit. I've never had latency in here before, ever since I moved.
The ping.
I don't drink, but the Fireball is alright. Too bad 2 shots of it would put me to sleep. You not drinking? I don't know, man. Like, that Sunday was the second drunkest I've ever been. Period.
I don't like that this motherfucker doesn't have any kind of tell that he's about to, like, smack all of us.
He bends his leggies. My
Is
boy.
it enough time for me to cast shields? No.
Stop. Stop what you're doing.
Oh. Fucking, I can't get a crit Adlo, but fucking Eos can crit a fucking
Fine.
embrace.
Because it still to this day, the most drunk I've ever been would always be FanFest Vegas. And I'd do it again. Just this time I'd make sure we drank a day before we have to leave the hotel. That way I don't get booted at 10 a.m. and have to sleep on the bench. I told you about that, right, Daryl?
No.
So, that FanFest, me, NyQuil, Eka, and our friend Smalls, and then the girl that Eka was hooking up with at the time, that, like, I guess was a one-time thing, I don't fucking know. We all went back to the hotel room and we started drinking. And, definitely got shit-faced. Definitely did not, at that time, have the rule of water. I was very bad. And it was the day before we had to go back to the airport. But our flight wasn't until 5 o'clock.
Why?
Because I think...
Dude, I booked a 7 a.m. flight home.
Bro, there's no fucking way I would have been conscious enough to get to the airport at 7 in the morning.
Well, you would have been if you had planned to be getting up at 7 in the or to get to the airport at 7 in the morning.
I don't know, man.
Because then you wouldn't have done all that drinking. Because you'd be like, I gotta be up at 7 a.m.
I was partying with people I don't get to see but once a year, and now I don't get to see them for like 5 years apart. So I don't know. Would have been the same effect probably. But so the hotel, the hotel checkout was 10 a.m. and I still was not conscious. NyQuil had to call the hotel staff and be like, hey, would it be like an issue if we extended it an hour? I have someone else who's like not yet awake and they had a rough time. And they're like, yeah, sure, you do that. We'll have it until 11. I woke up at like 15 minutes before 11, absolutely dead inside. We packed up our stuff because hotels on the strip have it to where you can leave your luggage with them. That way you can go look at the strip. Yeah.
Most hotels are like that.
Well, they had that, and it's like, hey, you can leave your luggage here until you leave the strip, yada yada. So we figured, you know, we needed to pass the time. We should go out. We should go get food. Except I still couldn't walk straight, and it was fucking awful, dude. I couldn't walk, and so we found the nearest bench that was on the hotel, outside of it, and I went back to sleep. Apparently, I slept for about an hour and a half before waking up, and then we made a decision to find a Wendy's. So, walking along the Vegas Strip, trying to find a fucking Wendy's and going up and down all these stairs so you don't cross the roads and stuff. Going up and down the stairs, big no bueno. First stairs that we found definitely didn't make it up. Had to find an elevator. The elevator wasn't much better. We found the Wendy's. It was not as rewarding as I had hoped. But that was essentially our day before heading to the airport at like 3:30. We had to Uber. Was just mindlessly running around the strip with me still very much intoxicated. And then having a very sad flight home.
See, you know, I don't experience this shit because I don't drink. Certainly not to that extent.
I don't anymore because it was very painful. And now, if I don't have to run around in the daylight outside in Vegas heat, I'd probably do it again because I get to stay home in bed.
You'd be miserable waking up anyway, regardless of how comfortable the life is that you're living.
The worst part is waking up.
Speaking of Vegas heat, no place has any business being that hot in November.
Right?
Have you seen my country?
I was walking around in a fucking tank top.
Why are these magic tech lasers so fucking loud? Hello, Lucky. You know, it probably didn't help due to how short you are. You're absolutely correct, sir. My BMI to alcohol intake was very skewed that day.
Perry butt pulled.
Sorry.
One of my most vivid memories from FanFest though was the people I was there with. We were a light party. We were a tank, a melee DPS, a ranged DPS, and a healer. And the tank and the dragoon fucking nearly got themselves hit by, like, basically played chicken with a car.
I can't remember. Were you grouped up with Weta and Athril or no?
No. No, you didn't know the people I was with.
I was about to say, because I remember taking a picture with Weta, Athril, and then I found Cirque. She was dressed up in her summoner gear.
But yeah, they just ran out in front of cars that because technically pedestrians should have had the right of way. And me and the healer were like, yeah, we're not fucking with that.
I'll res you after you get hit by the car.
I mean, to be fair, the tank and the melee DPS live their entire lives in Illinois and around Chicago, so.
Mm-hmm. I think the last time I got drunk with friends was in Germany when I had one of those large glasses of beer for the first time.
Dago, you drunk? Oh, poor baby.
What's really funny is the healer lady, she lived in Illinois with the other two because she was married to one of them.
Oh, Nepsi's getting Pokeball.
But she was from the same part of Georgia that I am. Her parents live in the next town over.
Huh.
It's fucking crazy.
Cheesecake helps people get sober, I found out. Really? I'll have to try that next time.
Magical.
There's... I forgot what it is because I never had to use it, but I know there is like some shit that in Japan and like in South Korea and whatever, when they like have to go out to drinking with their bosses to like be civil, make friends, just because it's supposed it's just like how it's just how it is, and they get drunk as fuck in the middle of work week, and to like survive the next day they have like those weird caffeine wake up drinks that they like chug and then they're awake. They're fully capable of working a normal job the next day.
Oh, funny story about that, Kagu. The first day of me arriving in Japan, we went into a diner only to see a group of businessmen doing the exact same thing. They drank themselves to shit till like 10 p.m. I leave. Come next day, I see them at the hotel I'm at.
Yeah, that's how they function.
When I was talking to the manager to know where the places were, he wasn't having it, so he just pointed to where I needed to go. Japanese people don't fuck around when it comes to drinking parties.
I don't know if I sent that TikTok to you, Perry, but there's like this one TikTok.
If they have magical shit that undoes the fucking effects of drinking yourself shit-faced, of course they would.
I mean,
I don't think it makes it undone. It's more like it just like makes you fully functional for the next 24 hours.
It counters the effects, delays the effects.
Because you have to at some point get rest, but not that day.
Like shit, one of the employees was just having bags under their eyes. They vomited in the dining hall. I don't know what to tell you.
remember, kids, you can be an alcoholic just so long as you're a functioning alcoholic. We do not condone aggressive drinking here.
Ow, ow, that... Plus, can you not face him into the middle of the room? I thought I was safe, but I wasn't.
I'm not responsible for any injuries he commits to you.
You're a tank. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not a functional tank.
Episodes of my dress up.
Listen.
Dress up, darling. What
You're
is that?
playing a tank. You do not get to play the Reaper game here.
Listen, Kagu. If I did not have the brain capacity to understand the TikTok you sent me, I wouldn't be trying to do this.
Okay, but... Okay, I'm not gonna be nice about this. No! Don't kill me.
I'm 20 and I can't legally buy hard liquor here in the US, but in Germany it's 16. I was 19, everybody else was 21, so my friends thought we could have fun there.
I came out what you're talking about was beer. That's not hard liquor.
Was it like the pitcher of
Oh, that's hard. What? What did you say, nephew?
Was it the big pitchers of beer in Germany?
What's about the picture of beer?
A pitcher.
Oh, a pitcher.
Because that's what
Well-
I'm picturing. Because I remember seeing one of those.
Well, yeah, but like the beer of glass that people usually talk about when they talk about it, we have like a specific shaped glass for that. And I know what it looks like, but that's just beer.
He was 19 at the time. His body couldn't handle it. He's lightweight.
Ew, I have English on, I just noticed. Usually I change when I come in here.
I thought you changed it from that time in what was it, Orban?
I
Nipples not
changed
very
words
good
depending
at
on what
pronounce.
fight I am.
Oh. Don't condone it, but not frowned upon. No.
What's not frowned upon?
Just realized that I have hot fries. I haven't had hot fries in forever.
Gotta go to the bathroom.
The last set of hot fries I had
Heavy drinking.
was from Carl's Jr. and Five Guys.
The Five Guys
Heavy
has,
drinking
like, Cajun
isn't even
fries.
fun.
Hmm?
I want fries now. Please don't talk about fries. I
Have a
want
burger.
fries.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Someone in my class had curly fries today, and I wanted to
Yo!
cry.
What's up, boss? Thank you for the follow, man. Carne, I can't speak Spanish. What does that say?
Corny?
He's requesting fries.
I don't have fries. I have potatoes. I'm supposed to be making homemade mashed potatoes today. I can give you a fucking raw potato. You want that?
I like how you say homemade mashed potatoes. That's so sad.
Why is that sad?
You just call it mashed potatoes. Why would you say homemade? Like you eat 90% of your life the yucky
Look, listen.
mixture that people can buy?
Because
Okay, I'm back.
I'm American. What do you want from me?
Stop this!
Sometimes instant is the way to go when you're broke.
What?
You
What are
should
you?
be ashamed.
What are you trying to blame on being American now?
You cannot
The-
call yourself
the-
a potato lover and then talk like
They're
this.
still potatoes. They're just shredded like sand
Are you talking
cereal.
instant mashed potatoes?
Yeah.
Instant mashed potatoes, disgusting. That's not potato.
It's definitely not the same. It's not the same.
It's not the same. No, I'm not saying it's the same. I'm just saying on like quick night meals where I want mashed potatoes, but I don't have any potatoes. I usually have a bag of the fucking stuff you just throw in the water.
Ugh. Don't buy that shit. Instead, just buy fucking potatoes.
That's struggle potatoes.
My life's
Hey,
a
that sounds
struggle. Why is this surprising to any of you? And to be fair, I am a
I mean-
connoisseur of all potatoes in all of their
No.
forms.
Shut up. Shut
I
up.
mean-
You're a disgrace for everyone who likes potatoes.
I grew up eating instant mashed potatoes, and when my mom is the one that's in charge of cooking, it's still instant mashed potatoes.
You
The only
take that
time-
back.
The only time actual mashed potatoes get made is when I'm the one doing it.
Guardian down.
If I'm being honest, the store-bought mashed potatoes in the cups are better than the mashed potatoes from the actual potatoes.
Well, that's because they have a shit ton of seasonings and other shit dumped into them.
I was
so
gonna
you're
say
like,
it depends. It depends.
look. See, here's the thing.
Real.
Here's the thing. Low
That's what a toddler would say.
Low quality food is always better with a bunch of seasoning and flavorings dumped into it because then you
It's
can't
true.
taste the fact that it's low quality.
It's true.
Dude, it's
okay,
so bad
look,
for you. Do you know how much salt is in there? It's so bad.
Let me clarify something. Let me clarify something to make sure this is not abundant. When I buy the pre-made instant, throw it in boiling water and mix it shit, it's never just basic potato, right? It's the potato with herbs and cheese, or it's the potato that has like the fucking bacon that's in it. Like, it's more than just potato.
Look, Kagu, here's the thing. When you're poor and tired, the nutritional value of the food takes a big backseat. Like,
Half of my
it's all the way at the
childhood
back.
is 3
It's
a.m.
all
baked
the-
potatoes and Hot Pockets.
It's all the way back at the end of a full-sized bus. That's where the nutritional value is. When you're poor and tired.
But mainly
Well-
tired.
You cannot call yourself poor and then order 24/7. So that's I don't believe that shit. It's
Well-
still cheaper buying the ingredients and making it yourself than ordering.
I don't order food almost ever, so like the most frequently I would ever order food is like once every 3 weeks, personally.
That's I don't know. It's so weird to me. But then again, not to judge people that live in America. Since I was raised being able to cook every day for myself. And do that because everything else is more expensive than doing it yourself and more nasty because I know what it's supposed to taste like. And when I try like fake mashed potatoes, it's like, what the fuck is this?
Judge us for being an American. We need it.
I will. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't know actually. When I read heal meal, I imagine something you eat because you're used to it and makes you feel good, no matter how fucking nasty it is. Like Dee sent me those disgusting macaroni and cheese in a package.
Nostalgia. The
Yeah.
nostalgia factor.
Isn't that it? What a heal meal is? Because that's not an excuse. You just don't know what's good.
No. Heal meal is like a comfort food. Cause like to me,
Yeah.
the soggy rice is my comfort food. But didn't you say it's not because it's soggy rice?
Soggy rice?
No. I call it soggy rice because it looks disgusting, and I don't understand how that could be like how you would put 3 hours of work into eating soggy rice.
I mean,
But I'm not saying that it's
only
bad,
an hour.
because-
It's only an hour.
Yeah, sure.
What the fuck is soggy rice?
It's fuck. What is the proper term for it? It starts with an M. I can never remember. So essentially, what it is, Daryl, is you get sushi
Soggy rice.
Stop. you get
Sushi rice?
You get sushi rice, and you boil it you boil and then bring it to a simmer for an hour, and 4 cups of chicken broth.
Uh-huh.
And then after you simmer it and it turns into like a thick consistency, you serve it in a bowl over with like chili oil, scallions, small bits of meat and stuff like that. I can't, there's a proper term for it. I can't remember what the term is. But it's technically rice porridge. It's a porridge mix.
Okay.
But Kagu calls it
I
soggy
mean-
rice.
That's what it looks like.
The only soggy rice that I've had, other than rice that has had too much water in it, would be rice pudding. And
I tried rice pudding. I
that-
was not a
rice-
fan.
rice pudding is just like fucking creamed rice. Basically.
Something about it just being like it doesn't have a very good texture to it, and I know that sounds dumb.
Wait, did you eat it cold or warm?
It was cold.
I prefer it warm. So that might make a difference.
I can't even imagine eating that cold. That sounds even worse. Because like, what is it? Cold rice. Just the smell of it is already not so great to me.
Well, I was told it was supposed to be a pudding, and all like you don't eat hot pudding.
There are warm puddings.
What did I just come back to?
There are pudding dishes that are meant to be warm. I think rice pudding is one that can be either or. But I much prefer it warm.
It's best warm.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if I understand the description of heal meal. It makes me even more confused over it. I don't even know what the fuck is sugar sandwiches, so...
Sugar sandwiches.
What?
What?
It's a
Google
piece.
cannot
Are you
tell
talking about
when I
Subway?
try... When I
Subway
try
bread?
to... Oh, what?
What?
It's a simple piece of bread with 2 spoonfuls of sugar, and you just fold
What
it.
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why is it called heal
That-
meal?
I have no idea. It just heals you.
No, it doesn't. It gives you...
It gives you diabetes. Kanji, thank you. Yes, that's what I was talking about. I'm
What?
gonna die. Help. No,
Dietary
kanji.
for your potato sins.
Kanji is the rice thing that I was talking about. My heal meal is a waffle. Kurt.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do. Delete that. Delete it. Remove.
Heal meal is the butt ends of the bread. You find something large to put in the middle of. I mean, I use the butt ends of the bread for a regular sandwich because I'm not a fucking 2-year-old who cries about crust. Bread's bread, my dude.
I mean,
If
The
I had a
crust on
toaster, it would be
sandwich-
toasted
the cr-
waffles.
the crust on sandwich bread is not.
Wait,
Great.
but that's a different
In the
heal
US.
than heal. Why is it written like healing? That's so misleading. It's a big lie again.
Wait, so like, okay, what is heal food? Is heal food the same as comfort food, or are they 2 different definitions? What are we talking about?
I'm so confused right now.
Soggy
I
rice
hope to
is
God
a euphemism for
you-
something? Huh?
Okay.
No, if you just spell it wrong the whole time, that's one thing. But it got me hella confused because I thought you were talking about food that like has healing abilities because it's comfort food or like from your childhood or whatever. That's a whole different heal than heal. Oh, that would have made my life so much easier. Okay, well that explains it more. When you say heal as in the heel of your foot, like the end of something, that explains it why people
Yeah.
eat cheap ass food that they don't actually want to eat, but it's the only thing
Oh.
left.
Heal.
And you know, you can fix that. You can fix it by not buying that shit so you don't have to end up eating it. Like I said, instead of buying that, buy a bag of potatoes.
I've had kanji before and it's not that bad. Now if you give the name soggy rice, people will gag and throw up in their mouth, but if you use the actual name, it'll actually be tasty.
Well, if I Google kanji, it explains. Wait, I fucking closed the picture now. It said, what does kanji taste like? Plain, unflavored, very thick hot rice cereal. That's so gross. Even that doesn't help it make it better.
Yeah, because you're supposed to add stuff to it. The point of it is not to eat
Okay.
it plain.
No. But it looks like you could be chewing thicker paper and just add flavor to it. That's literally what it looks like. It would taste the same because paper is also kind of unflavored.
I bet you a white man wrote that definition. That's why it's bad.
I bet you it tastes the same. I'm pretty sure paper can taste good when you put the flavor to it.
Fucking just plain white soggy rice. No, you're supposed to add shit to it. That's the point. That's the point of cooking. To make stuff not plain.
Yeah, but maybe start out with ingredients that are nice in the beginning and not make something disgusting, and then have to add a lot of nice things so it's not disgusting anymore.
It's fucking rice.
It's soggy rice! I don't know, man. It upsets me that anyone would do anything this weird to rice. Just fucking eat rice. Don't make it soggy. Just eat it as it is.
You know what? I'm gonna make it tomorrow, just to spite you.
It doesn't. You act like I'm not already scarred for life sometimes when you send me pictures of what your food looks like.
I remember I made like this whole thing. I made like it was my first time making schnitzel, and I had like greens and everything, and like the schnitzel came out perfectly. Like it was the golden brown, crispy, everything else. And the one thing that fucking caught Kagu's attention was the dinner roll. What is that sad piece of bread on your plate?
The Hawaiian. It was the fucking Hawaiian roll, wasn't it?
Hawaiian roll.
I hate this fucking thing.
Out of everything on my plate, like I even plated it beautifully, mind you. Like no
Beautifully, are you for real?
No Gordon Ramsay-esque, but like everything was like separated and like in a very nice spatial awareness on the plate. And the first thing she says to me is, "What the fuck is that sad piece of bread on your plate?"
It looked like a $2 kitty meal. I don't know what you want from me.
Because it is a very sad piece of bread. Why would you go through the trouble of making all your own food and then just use a fucking bagged
Because it was in the house. I had to use it.
That wasn't that. It's like, isn't it like Swedes? Why would you do that?
Yeah, but they're like.
Well, it depends
But,
if it's
like,
the
it's-
Hawaiian
it's
roll.
not
To be fair, it was the savory butter one.
Butter is already a big red flag to me that it's not gonna be like it's supposed to taste.
I've had sweet rolls, and Hawaiian rolls are not the good kind of sweet roll. They're
Sweet
just bad.
rolls are sweet. You should not be eating them in a real meal. I don't know. I don't
Exactly.
understand.
Can't buy a bag of
It's
potatoes,
like you're
Irish
asking
may
for
have it.
diabetes.
The fuck, just eat it raw.
It's like sometimes I feel bad when I judge people on how they make their food or what they eat because I don't wanna. It's their life. So if they die to diabetes, that's on them. That's not my problem.
She says this, but she never feels bad when she calls me out.
No. Wait, I'm not talking. But it's different when it's friends because I know that when I make food for friends, I put so much effort into it, and then I take these pictures so they can like look at this and be like, oh, I want that, so I can make it for them next time. And then Perry sends me those sad pictures that a 5-year-old could make, and I'm like, it breaks my heart a little bit because it doesn't look like anything that would make me happy eating. And I'm like, I just wish I could kidnap you so you could have good food, not these sad excuses that you make for yourself. No wonder you don't like vegetables.
Oh yeah, that's like every American's issue with vegetables is that they don't know that, or white people, I should say, in America, they don't know that they're supposed to season their vegetables.
They don't know they're supposed to use more than salt and pepper for seasoning, dude.
All they do is fucking boil their vegetables, and then they boil them, or steam them, but they also do it too much, so they just turn to mush.
My heel food is quesadillas. I get called out for the food I eat all the time. As a matter of fact, my dinner that's zesty cheese bread. Please tell me you're having more than fucking cheese bread, dude. Like, at least go to Panera and get some soup. Don't have to season vegetables. Vegetables make you sick. Fair.
What? Are we talking about the fucking vegetable allergy again? Pepsi!
Same people that say that they cannot eat vegetables and don't actually give me a reasonable excuse on why they cannot eat vegetables are the same people that eat my food because they don't know that there are vegetables in it and be like, wow, that's what's so yummy. I'm like, yeah, bitch, I put mushrooms in it, I put this in it, I put this in it, you ate it, shut the fuck up.
Now, a lot of mine is like, I'll try them, but I have really bad texture issues. I wish there was a way to like fix it.
Well, first of
for
all,
every food
don't.
there is... Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Speak.
Like, you can cook vegetables without turning them into gross mush, so.
There are so many
Like-
vegetables that I don't like eating unless they're cooked a specific way, and they're totally fine. And I'm pretty sure that's just like that for a lot of other people. You just have to figure out how to make it so it's not gross to you. Because it's not impossible. You're just not used to it.
Like, fucking roasted broccoli, delicious.
I like cauliflower salad.
Yeah,
And I
fancy at
hated
times it puts
cauliflower as
spinach,
a
too.
child.
Roasted cauliflower is also good.
Like, I'm getting more, but I'd be lying. Bread is not
Like-
a meal, Ari.
Pretty much any vegetable is edible if you've roasted it.
Would it be better if I got pizza to go with it? No, because that's just more fucking bread!
Hey, bread can totally be turned into an entire meal if you just do it right.
That's why I don't understand the purpose of, like, pizza joints, right? Because you get pizza, which is bread and sauce, and then they're like, hey, would you like some breadsticks with it? Which is more bread and sauce, or bread and cheese. Like...
I don't know about breadsticks, but I know like garlic knots are made with leftover dough.
Like, I get them, I get the point of why they exist. Like, I know it's made from leftover stuff, and it's a way to profit off of it. I don't understand people who buy, like, 3 pizzas and then, like, 2 things of fucking garlic bread or sticks or whatever. That's why every time I do it, I either get pizza and wings, or I get the cheese bread and wings. I don't get...
But like garlic sticks, that's just a craving thing. You don't get those to get to have a filling meal. You get those because you want them.
No,
It's
but, like,
like
if you
getting
get
cheese
them... When you get them with wings or something. Because if you just want the garlic bread and then you want pizza, just get garlic bread and pizza.
What? That's literally what people do? Question mark?
They don't, though!
Yeah, now I'm confused.
Didn't you just say, I don't understand people that get breadsticks and pizza, and then you say, just get sticks and pizza?
Yeah.
No,
What?
I said there's garlic bread pizza. Like, pizza which has the crust, that is the garlic bread, which is the same shit you're buying separately.
But maybe I don't want it on the pizza that I eat. I only eat a specific kind of pizza, and garlic has nothing to do on that.
Aren't you one of the people who argued about eating crust?
Yeah?
Then just get garlic on the crust, and then you eat the crust, and it's essentially a glorified breadstick at that point. It is!
No.
I need help.
You
Also, I
all
don't
need
even-
help,
I
because
don't-
you're
I
all
don't
getting
even-
hit by shit.
That's not true. That's the AE that hits us. don't even know why I'm arguing about this, because I don't order anything when I order pizza. I just order pizza and that's it. Because
See,
I make everything else myself.
That's fine. What I was pointing out is I don't understand people who buy pizza and then breadsticks. I've never understood it.
I don't understand how it's any different than buying like 3 different things of bread dishes, or 3 different things of noodle dishes, or 3 different things of whatever else. There's a lot of people that do that.
Why?
Because they like eating it, and they want like different meals. They just like eating noodles, but they like different sauces, so they buy 3 different dishes of noodles with different sauces.
Not in one sitting.
For example. Why not? Okay, listen. I am used to sharing my food, because when I go out, for example, with my cousins, who are Korean, by the way, which is probably one of the main reasons why I'm so used to it. No, listen.
Hold on.
I know what you're gonna say. White people don't do that. I know.
I was about to say that's a Korean thing, though. Is buying meals, buying shareable
not
things
only
at the table.
Korean. There's a lot of cultures that do that. It's just the white people that don't.
Yeah.
Like,
So I'm used to
you sent me that TikTok
What?
of the fucking white family at a hot pot restaurant, and they were eating the whole fucking serving of the hot pot soup and shit. Like,
How do you eat it yourself? How are you so fucking selfish and like order this thing that is supposed to be like for several people, and you sit there and eat it all by yourself instead of like sharing what other people have ordered, so everybody can have something of everything, because that's how it's meant to be. That's social interaction, you bitches. You greedy bitches.
I love when it panned over to the dude who had the whole fucking fish in front of him.
Dude, you're not. Then they're like, who the fuck eats that? Well, not you, Charles. Please go home again. It's not meant for you. You don't have friends.
Oh man.
But yeah, so if you do food, I don't understand people that buy them all for yourself, because that obviously means that you have no control over your food. But that's a whole different story. But if you like buy different dishes because you like different things, but you cannot get like a little scoop of that, and a little scoop of that, and a little scoop of that, because no restaurant does that. That's your only way to do it, by buying the entire dish, I guess.
Fine, I'm going to Wendy's now. Need to go back to making my own pizza. Bro, like all the food that you make, Kirk, it makes me want to make things, but I
love making my own pizza.
Wait, I say that the food that I make does not make you want to make it?
No, like so Kirk posts like almost like at least like 2 or 3 times a week about the stuff that he makes, and he also posts videos on YouTube about how he makes them. I just don't have the fucking time right now to do it, because like he has a video on his YouTube about how to make homemade Oreos and then like homemade pizza, and they're like really boss ass chocolate chip cookies, like all these recipes, and I'm just in here like I wanna.
It all sounds like it would make me happy, but also make my heart stop. Like quite literally. How did I not get hit by this?
No, but like the stuff that you post in Discord and stuff, and when you share your food, your food looks amazing too, but it's a little bit more expensive to Uber from Germany.
You don't Uber, you're just making yourself, you little shit. How will you even Uber it anyway? I'm making it. The only time I'm not making something is when somebody orders me sushi. That's the only time. I don't make it myself.
I really want to buy a little sushi kit so I can actually make my own sushi. I really want to make my own sushi.
Just make lazy sushi. Just be lazy. Just put all the ingredients in different bowls and mix them however you want on every bite. Easy!
Wait, what?
Why are people like this? If you don't want to do the rolls, just mix it as you go.
But I want to make the rolls because it's aesthetically pleasing and it makes the serotonin.
Okay, but no, the food also makes you happy because it's really good food. If you're only making the food so you can take pictures of it, obviously.
I never take pictures
You
of
would
my
have-
food. Like,
See, then you have no excuse.
You wanna know who takes pictures of our food? Cashel takes picture of our food. And that's if I don't immediately indulge the moment it's sat down in front of me.
So are you saying?
There'll be times where I'm
okay.
like, I should take a picture of this and send it because this looks very, very pretty and very, very nice. And then I eat half of it and I'm like, oh, I forgot to take the picture. Well, it's no good now.
I feel like I could totally see you be one of these people. You know, when you go to a restaurant, you have one of your freaking Instagram friends that needs to take a picture from every goddamn angle that exists.
Mm-hmm.
And before they even finish getting the perfect picture, you're the person that like shoves the fork into the food and just moves it all around in the bowl so it looks ugly as fuck 2 seconds in, just so they can't take a picture anymore.
I'd 100% do it. If you
Just
taking
so
a
you
picture
can
of the
eat it.
table is preventing me from eating and I am hungry, oh, I would do it. Sorry, Karen, this isn't an art museum. We're here to eat.
Okay, but maybe my pictures to Instagram are fucking paying your food. Just shut the fuck up.
Haven't been able to post any baking videos recently. Pixel art, that's fine. How far along are you with the pixel art stuff? I haven't watched the counter. I haven't seen any details about the counter of which one you're on right now. I think the last post I saw was Arden? Is Arden the green-haired one? His name is escaping me right now. Gonna go get chicken nuggets,
what I
bacon,
wanted,
cheese fries, and
I
out of
remember,
spite, normal French fries.
I remember what I wanted to say back during the mashed potato conversation.
Ow.
So instant mashed potatoes that are like the pearls are another level of instant mashed potato.
Pearls?
Yes, pearls.
What?
Public schools use them
You Adams,
in their
yeah.
cafeterias.
On the last 50? Nice!
It doesn't even taste like mashed potatoes.
Like, at least when I get instant potatoes, it's just the potatoes that are shredded up. I don't know what the fuck pearls is.
They are superior to the flakes. They are superior to the flakes.
The 2 times that my mom tried to fool me by making fake mashed potatoes, I instantly knew. I didn't even need it in my mouth to know that it's fake.
Well, yeah, the texture's wrong.
I just had to look at it and like, what the fuck is this? Just eat it.
Yeah,
no.
you can look at it and see that the texture is wrong.
Ow.
Oh wait, is it safe on the one side where the weird big plate thing is? Is that the first time that I realized how this mechanic works?
Yeah, the plate is clear.
Yeah, I didn't. I always thought the opposite. I always thought that one is the one that hits me. Oh fuck. Okay, I get hit. All's good. Jesus Christ, Nappy.
Then there's the another 50 not follower.
50 not follower?
Even those are.
Oh.
So you have like 100 left. You had what the total was like 240 something, right? And I want to work on a new model. Ooh.
No, come back, you stupid bitch.
Is it just gonna be like a model update, or are you trying to go a different style? All I'm saying is I respect her, but I dislike Michelle Obama because she fucked up school lunch from being somewhat okay to prison.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know all the details about that one.
That was awful. My mom worked in an elementary school cafeteria at the time. It was the worst fucking thing ever.
What does it mean?
So Michelle
I thought
Obama.
American school food was always bad.
Well, so she made it worse because she put a very strict limit on how on protein portions.
Right, she did that whole like fitness thing, didn't she?
Yeah, and then also wanted there to be it increased the amount of vegetables that they were supposed to have, and so the issue with it in elementary schools is that children are picky as fuck.
Well, it's like
So
children are picky and high metabolism and stuff.
Yeah, trying to get them to eat their vegetables without they basically couldn't add any salt or butter to it, and it's all yeah. So there was.
That's like
and then
eating cardboard. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then the big issue was the protein limitation. Because in high school, the issue with that in high school is like students that are in after school activities like sports and stuff, that alone was not gonna that lunch was not gonna hold them. But yeah, they had huge issues at the elementary school getting kids to actually eat their fucking lunches after that. And
Imagine
I know there was
being
one
in elementary
kid,
school and needing to count your carbs.
Yeah, right. And then I know there was one kid that even before all this stuff happened, they were constantly sending him home with extra food because he was being quite neglected by his stepmother. So basically, his lunch was the only good meal he was getting during the day was at school, unless they could send him extra food home because she wasn't feeding him. So that was the other issue with the strict limitations she put on the nutritional value of on the nutrition in the school lunches, is that usually the school, for a lot of kids, especially low income kids or kids that are being neglected, their school lunch is the best meal they're getting.
Gonna keep my head the same, completely overhauling the body. Gonna be right here. Design. Ooh, exciting! I cannot wait to see. Did they ever? I'm gonna assume not, since Marcaw stated it that way. But I'm assuming they never did change it. From what she did.
Change what?
The school.
Yeah, no, I
lunch
don't think
thing.
they've changed it back. No, I don't think they've changed it back. I wouldn't know for sure what the state of that is though, because my mom hasn't worked in the cafeteria for years.
Yeah.
basically as soon as we got out of school, me and my sister both got out of school. She was like, "Goodbye, working for the school system," because that was the only reason she did that was so that she could be at home when we were at home.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I remember though, I have memories of like being like in elementary school, and like if I wasn't feeling well, they just send me to the nurse would send me to my mom in the cafeteria, and I'd lay down on the couch in the manager's office until after lunch service was over, so that she could, and we'd go home.
I'm gonna send an example of how shitty some of these meals are, and most of them taste like cardboard. It got so bad where in middle school, high school, I wouldn't eat lunch.
Yeah. Which is the opposite of what you want to happen.
Right?
Like the wanting to combat childhood obesity and childhood diabetes. Yeah, well, as important as the school lunch is, it's also not the meal that's going to be making them fat.
Right? Like, that falls, like, honestly, on the parents and taking care of their kids' dietary means outside of school. Like, one meal out of the 5 days a week is not gonna fucking hamper a child.
Yeah.
I can't really say much, though. I was never on school lunch. I was always a bring my lunchbox to class kid.
Yeah.
And even like midway through middle school, and then majority of high school, I didn't eat lunch. Middle school was because I used the time to do other things. It's when I started aggressively drawing, so I just work on side projects in the cafeteria. High school was because of depression.
I flip-flopped between getting school lunch and bringing my lunch. By year, basically. Like, I think in most of high school, the only in most of high school, the only time I didn't bring my lunch was on Chicken Nugget Day, which was a specific day of the week. So there was one day a week I didn't bring my lunch.
Bro.
Actually, no, I think I did still bring my lunch, but then I got this. I would actually just get the lunch.
Is that
too.
even? That's a piece of bread, Markal. What the fuck? Markal just sent me a picture of what was supposed to be pizza.
What? Let me see it.
Yeah, let me. Nope.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that is the saddest looking pizza. You know what though? Sometimes that's what the pizza looked like at my high school.
I'll fight this asshole.
Look, let's see. The best pizza from school was the rectangle pizza.
You mean the Tostitos pizza they just threw in the microwave in the back?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, it's pizza that was like rolled out on a gigantic pan.
I know what you're talking about. I remember seeing it.
Now, like, even back then, I didn't like pepperoni, so the pepperoni one just looked disgusting to me, but the cheese one, there was so much cheese on that. And I'm pretty sure the reason that is because they put the cheese on it themselves. The lunch ladies.
They got rid of the rectangle pizza. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
now they give you triangular
know.
bread.
Yeah, no, like I know they got rid of the rectangle pizza because, like I said, my mom was still working at the schools when it happened.
I'm so glad I don't have to worry about fucking school anymore.
I was already out of high school when that shit happened, but I heard all about it from my mom.
I don't know what you want. My little sister gets to decide whatever the fuck she wants to eat at school every goddamn day.
Pepsi,
just
why are
used
you on a
online-
level 7 ninja?
She just has to log in on the homepage of her school, and she can pick whatever she wants for the next week to eat at school.
That is marvelous. See,
It's
The problem
specifically good because my sister is the pickiest child I've ever met in my life.
yeah.
So at least she gets
see,
something that she's gonna eat.
Yeah, that's. At least when I was in school, that's not how it fucking worked. So in high school, you just got in a line. You either got in the pizza line, or they had 3 entrees. There was always a pizza line, and then the other 2 were on a rotation. But like they just, you didn't know what you were getting until you didn't know what your options were until you walked into the cafeteria. And then you picked a line. At my elementary school, well, at my first elementary school, it was kind of the same thing, except there weren't separate lines for separate entrees. They just had all the entrees there, and they're like, which one you want. When we moved and I went to a different elementary school, the process was they cooked 2 different entrees for the day, but in the mornings the classrooms basically took the students' orders, and so that you picked entree A or entree B, and then they sent it to the cafeteria so they knew how much to make.
Like I said, I was a lunchbox person, so I didn't go through the line often. Like, the only time I would ever go through the line is, like, at the start of the school year, just because they kind of make everybody go through it. Or at least in the places that I was. The only time it had changed was in high school when I got into the academy school. The academy, not the public school. Public school was very much still public school. The academy we had the regular cafeteria, which I think had, they always had like 2 entrees to choose, and then like the sides and whatnot. And then we also, because it was an academy, we had the restaurant. And
What?
the restaurant is where all the culinary class would do lunch at. So it was more expensive than just going to the cafeteria, but your food would be prepped by the culinary class. And they would have a menu, situated, a daily menu. So if they were doing burgers, if they were doing meatloaf, if they were doing tacos and stuff like that. And they had very limited seating, so they would only be able to take like 100 kids per lunchtime.
Oops. Oh wait, what was that?
So it was, we had 4 lunch hours, I think. 4? Yeah. We had 4 lunch hours, so it was 2 hours of lunch. And it would always be 100 kids every 30 minutes. So if you were one of the first people to get there before they locked out at the 100-person mark due to the seating, you could eat at the restaurant.
I remember my school had like the option to like eat food, to like get food from the cafeteria or whatever, but I never bought once in my life food from there, so I wouldn't even know what it looked like.
I've never bought
I always had
cafeteria
food that my mom made me.
But there were a few times that I went to the cafe and the academy. And I think out of all the times I went there, I only had one bad experience where a kid didn't cook the meat all the way through.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think you could actually call what I did buying cafeteria food, because I was always either on free or reduced lunch, and reduced lunch is literally $2 a week.
What is that? That's cardboard with cheese on top.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
you
my
can't talk much 'cause
God.
class, but hello there. Hello, Chaho. I hope your class goes well today. And that you get more than cardboard lunch. All I'm gonna say is thank God for Cheetos, because those saved my life during being starved. During middle school and high school, I only ate one meal, and that was dinner. Samesies.
Dude, when I still went to school and like when I still lived on the other side of Germany with like random peoples and in an apartment together and whatever, and I went to school there, I like lived in the district that was known for having all the Asian population in that state in Germany, in that place basically, because it was called Little Tokyo. That's what we called it. Because not a single store, restaurant, cafe, whatever was anything but Asian. Like, it was all Asian. Everything. And every time I had to, like, get food after a fucking long day of school and I wouldn't want to make any food, I would just go to one of the Kim stores there, and they would have, like, those pre-made thingies in the entrance. When you go in there, you can already look at all the food options, and you just put them into the microwave that they have in the store there, and you just eat it fucking there. Or you take it with you and you heat it up at home. But it was the best thing in my life.
Yeah, I'm much like Mark Hall. I didn't eat breakfast because breakfast would make me sick. Like, it literally made me sick. Lunch was debatable. I would, like, scrap by. Like, I would have food to bring with me, but I wouldn't eat that food until after I got home. And then, even then, it would be just put in the fridge for next time, or, yes, Callie. Or I would do, dinner. Between just not wanting to eat and then, like, just not caring at that point.
Why are you talking about ether oil?
Are you guys still bitching about Relic? All I'm saying is, respectfully, if I ever see her throwing hands with Michelle Obama for making lunch suck.
Yeah.
Challenge her to the presidential fitness exam.
After she's eaten one of her lunches.
I didn't even know I had the fucking frozen bubble.
She has to eat one of those lunches and then do the fitness exam.
Rest in peace, Perry.
I mean, reduced damage, because I was a frozen boy.
I'm just one of those people in school where my teachers have to buy me food to get me to eat shit.
What?
I would never eat during school. I never bring lunches. I don't go to the cafeteria. So my teachers would go out of their way, buy me food, and say eat.
Oh my lord.
That's called concern.
I never ate breakfast.
sir.
I never ate lunch. And they
Yeah.
come to me. I don't want to eat. I never bring food because I always just forget to eat it because it's in my locker sitting there. I never go to my locker for any reason. It's just everything is in my bag and I walk
the
with it.
enemies of the state to get information.
My little sister gets like so much. She gets her lunchbox looks way better than it ever looked in my childhood. Just saying. Thanks, Mom. She gets everything I always asked for and never got anyway. She gets all that shit, and she takes this big ass lunchbox to school, and then she comes back and she ate maybe one strawberry out of it, and everything else is still in the box because she had no time to eat. She was too busy talking with friends. So I'm here like, I wish I had all this food in my childhood. You
Look,
fucking brat.
I had to bring my lunch so that I had time to eat. Because the lines in the cafeteria were so fucking long that by the time you got your food,
Yeah.
you only had 10 minutes to eat.
Fun fact, death row inmates get better food than students. No, that's not something new. You know that, right? Like that's been a problem long before the switch of school thing. This might surprise you. Like, prison sucks. Yeah, it does. But they get free shelter, they get free food, they get free fitness. Like, no. Prison is a lot more stable than fucking elementary school, including the food.
Depending on where you live, in prison you even get to have your own mobile phone and a TV and a computer, so it's literally free.
Are they really complaining about Aether Oils being 350 poetics when this game literally gives you gross amounts of poetics at all times?
Imagine complaining about needing to farm poetics. Couldn't be.
Are you capped on poetics?
I'm always capped on poetics. I used to be able to make money with it until they fucking took demi crystals out of the goddamn economic chain. Used to be able to sell those babies for 500 gil a pop, and now they're like 42 gil.
I still need to finish whatever relic I never finished.
Oh, what?
For it, I
Alexander's
think
Savage
Heaven
Farm?
Forward. No, yeah, them.
Same. I need to finish my paladin weapon
I don't
so I
remember
can
what I
do
had.
my scholar weapon. So I can do my dragoon weapon.
How many weapons have you started?
Oh, I'm gonna finish all the Heaven Ward relics. Like that's a guarantee.
One day.
Like they're too easy to not do.
One day.
My chocobo saddle, literally out of the 2 bags of chocobo saddle, 1 bag is literally all Heaven's Ward poetic stuff. And that's what I spend my
Okay.
poetics on. I just keep buying more.
I'm pretty sure the only weapons in Heaven's Order that I didn't get were Black Mage and Monk. Everything else I have, other than the one that I still have to finish.
Wonder if you can solo farm Alexander 1S now.
Probably.
Fuck! Oh no, somebody should have reminded me to get my Wondrous Tale.
Well,
I still have mine from last week.
God damn it! I completed mine.
I literally logged on in front of Chloe this morning.
I haven't even done mine. I have like 4 seals left. But I can always just bully Ramu 4 times.
I had a presentation thing today that I got graded, and I don't know what the grade is yet. All I know is that my hands were shaking and everyone noticed. I hate that. I don't like standing in front of 30 people and tell them something.
Just imagine they're there and you talk to her.
Imagine they're all in their underwear.
That's only gonna make it worse.
How did that saying even come up? Imagine them in their underwear. How does that
It's
make
from a
someone
show.
comfortable?
It's not my
The
quote.
what?
It's definitely from somewhere else. I can't remember what it's from.
What?
Yes, ma'am. Are you having a crisis?
I'm fucking trying to get this damn ball to hit this cum.
Oh, I am
Literally
Toad.
running circles around the goddamn thing.
Ribbit.
No smile.
Were they watching you struggle?
Yes.
Bonk,
Come
bonk, bonk, bonk.
back, I need to kiss you.
What is that res macro? What?
Res micro?
I'm not Jesus, but by the power of his, I will res you from the dead.
Oh. I will try to raise you from the dead. I saw that orb never connected. Was probably just as fun as watching whenever Neppy tries to run away with a stack marker from other people and they follow every direction.
But I can assure you, it's not just pandemonium that happens. I would go into fucking Alexander, and all of them are just chasing me with a stack marker. Once during the Ozma boss fight, I had stack marker. A and C came to me, and I jumped off because I didn't want to deal with it.
Nepsi's whole motto is I go out on my own terms. Mechanics be damned. Oh.
Hey, those two lived. The mechanic went with me.
Oh, this orb from the vampire is gonna hit me? Not if I hit these spikes first.
No, it's either I eat the orb or the orb eats someone else. I never hit the spikes with the orbs, but if I'm running away from when he does the sword cone, then I'll hit the spikes. Which is a miracle, I've never fell off the edge during time.
Seeing this dude play ninja makes me miss my ninja.
Just play it.
Then play a ninja and stop bitching about it. Stop whining.
No.
Play what you like. Fuck the meta.
Not the meta! It fucking fucked me! Why is this person all the way over there?
If a level 90 ninja managed to do more damage than a fucking samurai, you can do
fucking
it.
losing my mind over this dude's res macro, I'm sorry.
What?
This dude who has the yell macro.
Oh, I don't have that. I have that filtered out. Let me see. I'm not Jesus, but by his power, I'm trying to raise you from the dead.
I saw someone have their own Witcher macro. They parodied toss a coin to your Witcher as toss a coin to your healer.
Play Hunter your entire existence. Fuck the meta. You right.
Where are the orders?
The one where this healer is following me with.
I
I
said
killed
orders.
somebody.
I said orders. You didn't
Oh,
kill
rip
anybody.
all those people.
Not me, this healer did. Oh look, everyone's dying.
You collect minions, Nepsy. Is there any minion that drops from Amon at the end of the Hydaelyn dungeon?
The
There should
snake.
be. Yes, the snake. No, the snake is from Kitsis.
Enter to win free I-580 raid gear. Is that a fucking YouTube link? Who the fuck are
I don't
you?
remember there is a minion in there.
Yeah, all the leveling dungeons have minions.
They do.
Can't remember. Yes.
Yeah, they should, I believe. Let me...
I know Sigmascape has the
Bonus
Omicron.
buddy. Леколed is the
bots.
tiny troll.
The tiny troll.
Was-
Tiny troll.
Yeah, it's from the леколed.
Oh. I need it.
Itea. I can't fucking say it.
Anashi! Hello.
IKEA?
IKEA. AITIA.
AITA.
ITIA scope.
Ideascope.
How do you? My only concern, and the only thing I'm trying to get is fucking Starbird. I have every fucking accessory in that dungeon. It's not giving me the bird.
IKEA. Okay.
How goes the
ITS
final of Fantasy? We're almost done with roulettes, which means we get to go into ḻa'ha bondage chamber soon. I was waiting to see if the bear and Kibo were gonna wake up, but they are still MIA.
Isn't Kanga getting his power supply Thursday?
That's right, Bear has no power. Never mind.
Well, he has power to his house, just not to his PC.
I completely forgot about that.
Because when you
Whoopsie.
mentioned Kanga, I was like, wait, he doesn't have a power supply. How's he gonna get on?
ḻa'ha bondage? Sick. Are you telling me that the fucking pandemonium isn't ḻa'ha kink dungeon? Is that not what you call it?
I always wondered if ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs form is just old chains. Did he get whipped as a child?
No comment?
He's all up in chains. So it could happen.
Oh, hey.
Why is it this one? I hate it.
No, I was typing.
Oh, look at the new babies. New DPS.
There's a ḻa'ha.
Okay, fine.
I'm gonna go fight gods with my boy. Good luck. ḻa'ha's family-friendly fun time dungeon? Ah, I see. So you call it differently.
Family friendly. I'm talking about the same person.
There's okay. Alabama's tax rates are higher than Georgia's, so I'm liable for the difference. Okay, but I'm pretty sure it's not double.
Are they trying to say that you owe something?
Well, like when I was, so on my, because we were filling out the tax forms for the return, and I owe Georgia almost $300. And $300-something is what came out, is what has been withheld for state taxes. But
Back to God's side when they saw the drip.
the thing says that I'm only gonna get fucking like, I don't know, Yeah, so what he's saying, he said, we took Alabama taxes at the Alabama rates. When you file your taxes, you should be getting credit for what you pay at Alabama. But since Georgia tax due is higher, you are liable for the difference. Well, it's telling me I owe $300. So are you telling me that Georgia's taxes are double what Alabama's are?
All right, this pops first.
Go away! Go away!
It was a suicide bomb vest, I see.
Haven't actually had the chance to go inside of Laha's front house. Been too obsessed with the children's card game. Wait, you haven't been in there at all, or you just haven't been in there recently?
Endwalker hunt train is going to start.
No. Oh, it's so much fun though. You haven't got to meet Piss Horse in person? Oh, you're slacking so bad right now. Gotta go meet my homeboy Piss Horse. He gives you polio for free.
Since why are you calling him Piss Horse? What is this? I don't like this. We have cuter names for him.
We always call them piss horse.
Hug me.
No, that's not true.
The poopy pony.
Exactly.
The poopy pony with his poopy water.
I don't think I've shown you the the West Virginia parody I made, courtesy of Perry and Rain. One of the lyrics is just
I'm a little
the
burnt
poop
out by
horse
Piss
getting a
Horse.
reference.
Gotta see this shit now. He's going in the sink. I call it the shit stallion.
Perfect.
Am I queuing MSQ after this, or are we doing MSQ after Pandy?
I would assume after Pandy.
I don't care.
I gotta go update my mother on the situation with my taxes.
Eat.
previous run of Dead Ends annoyed me the most because it got a music roll, which I sent it there. And I see a person with Starboard.
Might queue MSQ as soon as she gets back just to get it out of the way.
Okay.
And we can go into a Baja dungeon.
Oh, that's right. Perry. I finished the Triumph last week.
Oh, the Vidmaster one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I'll be getting my malfeasance tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna be doing Crucible.
I'm on the grind to getting Aegers.
I need to do that too. Back.
Did you even get all the screws that's required for it?
No, I have the quest picked up, and that is as much of Aegers that I've done. Because I'm waiting until I get Aegers to do the alignment grind that I need to do. Apparently it requires alignments anyway.
And one of them is just auto rifle kills. The first step of it is. The rest is just collect this, go into whatever that one area is called, I forgot.
I know this week I have to start doing the Shattered Realms though, because once I think this is the last week to start it to finish the rotation before Witch Queen comes out.
They'll still do it by next season, it just won't be the same.
I'd rather just get it out of the way.
Fair.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, what are we doing next?
We're just gonna do MSQ, get it out of the way so all the roulettes are done.
Okay.
I don't even know what I want from Pandemonium this week. I'll probably just loot on it, and then the first thing I get is just gonna dictate what I get for the rest of the ride.
I'm gonna just try and get 3 accessories.
I think I have like one thing that I do need to get to complete my set. Yeah, I have one pair of greaves, so I need to get another pair of greaves and then fucking whatever else.
I thought you got boots last time.
No, I ended up not getting enough for boots.
Huh? Alright, because me and you wanted boots at the time.
Yeah. Bless.
I'm half tempted to spend the $200 getting this Devil May Cry figure.
I was gonna say after roulettes, let me go make a bagel for lunch real quick, but I can do that during cutscenes. What am I talking about?
Oh, I just read fucking Discord chat.
Huh?
You and Eka talking about Ark.
Oh.
When they found the lechy.
God, do you remember how we were on this fucking pterodon following them and they were just screaming their lungs out?
I remember remember still building before we got on the pterodons to go see what they were screaming about. Cause it was just Moon and Eka. It's like, oh yeah, we're going on a journey. Yeah, we're bros. Yeah, we can, this tiny little raft. We're gonna go see the world. What is that? Oh dear God, it's shaking the raft. Followed by perpetual screaming. Like, man screaming.
Suddenly the raft was gone.
And that's how Castaway 2 happened. Can I press the button? No?
No.
But I still...
Fuck you, Super Bowl Light.
I still find it funny that Genesis Part 2 came out. We were so excited for it. And Genesis Part 2 had another sea creature being introduced, but we never found it. Because we couldn't go any further into the water without getting fucking anxiety attacks.
What?
Like,
Who rescued me?
Extinction 2 wasn't even that bad though, because I remember that's when I started diving a lot.
well,
It was just it was like the memory I have with like Eka jumping into the water and being deep fucking ass, super deep. I don't even know if anyone else ever tried that same place that Eka and I tried to dive in. But holy shit, that was on a weird island where like the where we built in that stupid cave with the waterfall stuff and everything. It was like super pretty and all the ruins and whatever.
Oh
like,
God, I remember peeking my head out because it was
Crystal Islands, I think.
Because it was underwater. The one that we found underwater. And I remember peeking my head out because you can't see on the other side unless you poke your head out. And there was a fucking mosasaur at the entrance. I wanted to cry.
Oh, yeah.
It's why this is the very reason I can't do Subnautica. Like, I get anxiety fucking spikes.
Wasn't that experience before Extinction? Because Extinction 2, because in Extinction you get that freaking suit and it made diving so much easier. That's why I wasn't scared.
I'm pretty sure Extinction was the underwater crystal cave.
Crystal Cave?
Because I know the crystal cave you're talking about is the Crystal Isles one where they were supposed to be the drakes, but they never spawned in. Right?
I know what you're talking about, but that's like, is that Extinction? That was Extinction 1.
Yeah, that was Extinction 1 because that was still where the biomes were separate.
Yeah,
it was in the ocean biome.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because that's
I
where
know we were down there.
That's where we found that big fucker.
That one single time that I was brave enough to dive down there with you because you said it was really close. The air zone is really close to the surface. You can dive. Nothing's gonna happen.
It was a really pretty cave until you had to leave it.
But like in Extinction 2, since you had the suit at all times, basically, it wasn't that scary diving.
Because of the
it got scary when there was like sharks, more sharks, more sharks, even more sharks. Suddenly have like 50 fucking sharks following you and something else.
Well, the thing that sucked about it too is it's the one that introduced those tunnels, those what's it called, the underwater tornado things. And if you got sucked into one of them, oh my God.
Oh yeah, you mean Extinction 1, yeah. That had a lot of crazy shit underwater that was not pleasant.
Every time I got dragged into one, I screamed. Because there's no way to tell what's in there with you.
Kagus, you better be worried about the TikTok you just sent me.
What about the TikTok?
Should I be worried? I just noticed
It's so funny!
Oh, is this the same one that you sent Nepsi?
Oh, yes! Welcome to the gulag.
He just falls down, everything goes black, and just cuts the war zone.
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive.
That's not the isekai I signed up for!
Welcome to the gulag, you must fight to survive.
Like,
A man kills another man with a rock.
I low-key wanna boot back the ARC server, but I wanna change it to where it's actually difficult. Because every time I switch the settings, it doesn't feel like it's difficult.
Yeah.
What is that bunny?
Not us breaking the server with one tail swipe from the fucking long neck because it collected too many berries. It would be me and Kagu. I would be out resource farming and she'd be building a house, and all of a sudden the server just stops and Michael's just like, my bad. Cause he moved the fucking Bronto 2 steps forward.
It's crazy when you like look at the fucking inventory while it fills up with all the fucking berries, and it takes like 2 minutes before it's even done collecting, and nothing works while it's collecting.
I wonder
Didn't
if
your server crash once because of a whale?
because of a whale? No, ours crashed because of our Bronto. We crashed it because of the Bronto because we had the gathering too high, and when Cashil went to go farm trees, he smacked like an entire fucking forest and it crashed. The second time we crashed it is because I had a 900 speed, oh god, what's it called? Not a stego. What's the one with the tail? The tail that smashes the rocks.
Bronco?
The ᴛᴇᴅɪᴛs.
Yeah, the Anklio,
Right?
Anklio. I had a 900 movement speed Anklio with max melee. So when I went to go do stone farming, I crashed the server on Dodo Island.
No, it wasn't an Anklio that crashed, it was it was the Dodickers, was it not?
Yes, it was the Dodickers. Because I was drifting on Dodo Island, smashing rocks.
Oh my god!
And Dee brought the other Dodicarus there, and we crashed the server. Oh. I low-key want to just boot up ARC and just go to a random PvE server and just start mingling.
Yes! Those are some of my favorite experience when we get lost and try to find each other again just so we can survive.
Yes,
Was it with
Collie.
you when we found that one person, or was it with Didi when we found that one person's base or whatever and destroyed all of it because we wanted to build there, but it wouldn't work because it was still.
It was me
Because there was still one single fucking piece of something stuck in the ground, so we couldn't build there anyway. Although we spent like hours removing everything.
We were trying to remove everything, and then we found out they had a secondary base built outside of their base. And before we could destroy that, the fucking dogs showed up, and we couldn't leave the river because the dogs kept killing us. Cyber, hello. Yo, Cyber. Real question here. Would you be interested in an ARC server? I wonder what would be better, doing a Minecraft server or an ARC server.
What?
Because realistically, not everybody can run ARC.
But like,
Just get it.
ARC is so much more fun.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is more fun than Minecraft. Like
Like a private one?
Ash,
Yes. It
like
if I were to take Cashil's permissions and reboot the ARC server that we have, wipe it clean, and redo the settings on it to only have very minuscule settings of change. Because let's be real here, there's no reason Kagu should be able to build a mini village in 2 days. It needs to take longer.
I will find the way.
You remember on Aberration we found that cliff, but we didn't have a fucking water source? and I had to build that long fucking pipe.
Oh, it was so much pain. It was so much pain because like I built this entire fucking building so we could have these I don't know what they're called, these huge thingies that would collect water in them, but they didn't collect because we were under a cliff, So there was like no sky for it to collect any rainwater, and we built that whole thing, and I made the house so it could have all that shit on the rooftop, and then it didn't work, and then you had to build
oh my god,
the stupid pipe system.
I wasted so much iron building all those fucking cans, because they're like, oh, they'll build up condensation by themselves, and I had like 100 of those fuckers in the roof, and nothing happened. I was so upset!
Yeah.
Not even upset on the resources I spent. I was upset because of how tedious it was to make them line up symmetrically.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Half the time when I would put them down and go back downstairs and half of the tube would be sticking out of the roof. I think Ark would be hilarious. I just don't know how much I'd be on there unless I'm playing with others. But yeah, that's the point. That would be the point. I feel like having an Ark server would be a little bit more enticing than the every average Joe doing a Minecraft server. And we would only have quality of life mods.
I still think that we should maybe at some point try the whole PvP thing out and like just have like prepare ourselves on a server or like go to different random servers and then just do the war with other people.
If I were to turn the server into something that like everybody in the last city could access, I would have PvP turned on.
Yeah, it would be really fun.
Remember when we had PvP turned on that one short time and it was like us versus Eka and Moon? And all they did was keep building nukes.
Yeah, but that was deserved. Like they weren't allowed in our tribe because of what they did. So.
Yeah, because Eka kept fucking handcuffing me.
But like I still, my very first PvP memory of us playing Ark is probably, was it Eka? Somebody going close to Michael's base when I joined Michael's server for the first time and he got annihilated.
He got gunned down by the turrets. Any more news about Saturday? I need to DM you later to talk about that. I need to DM you and Nanashi about that. And I need to make a statement in Awu TBA to figure out exactly what's happening.
That sounds like something serious.
Well, no. So the general idea of Saturday was me and Cyber wanted to have a collab day. And then the collab day turned into a community day between both sets of communities. So I don't know how many people are going to be directly involved. So depending on how many people are directly involved is what we're going to be doing that day. I know a handful of people were asking about Uno because I'm getting Nanashi involved, but I think we'll have way too many people because Uno is only 4 players. It might be something among the lines of either Jackbox Party or Among Us / Goose Goose.
Goose Goose Duck.
All
Among
right.
Us on mobile.
So I think my mother came up with a solution to my tax issue.
Oh.
The county provides free assistance with professionals at the library.
Oh, that's neat.
Professional.
So I'm just gonna go to the library and be like, help, my employer fucked me.
So I think the biggest thing with the Ark server though is just what map to do.
Didn't they like recently introduce another made by somebody else map that they now edit officially? I don't remember. I saw something about it.
I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with Ark news lately.
But I'd still be down to just go to Genesis 2 unless there are people that don't have Genesis 2 and want to join on playing Ark. Because I'm still missing all the notes. and whatever the end boss is.
Right, we never actually finished Genesis 2.
Nope. Because people gave up.
We went into
Really
one of
fast.
those simulations and got absolutely fucking destroyed.
Yes, yes, I remember.
And that's
It
with
was
us
so
having
bad.
a full ascended tech suit and guns and bullets, and it still fucking destroyed us.
It was so bad.
It's like, we cheated. The mods we have on that game and the resource gathering we have, we technically cheat at the game, and it still kicked our ass.
Dude, we're standing in there with like all our ascended shit, and it all broke because we had to kill so many dinosaurs, so many that all that stuff that we were wearing just broke after a while, and we were still not done killing them.
Because I think it was the fact that it had like a lot of centipedes.
Yes.
And the centipedes will destroy your fucking armor regardless of the quality. Hello, Kanga. Puts monkey in a glass. You okay, buddy?
Have you seen what he commented on your post, Perry?
Yes. Alexa, play Hello from the Other Side.
Alexa, play Lahi.
I'll talk to Kashil about it, because he has the IDs and stuff. I would need to get his information so I can log on to the server portal and wipe it back to default and then tweak it as necessary. I'm still very partial to Aberration myself because I just love that map. But we'll see. Ragnarok was a good one too, but in my opinion, the only complaint I had with Ragnarok is it felt small compared to all the other maps.
Ragnarok wasn't one of the official story maps, so that's why it was small. It was a fan-made map.
Yeah. And the only problem with the fan-made maps gone official is like this is the same thing we had with the Crystal Isles, is it had
They removed what was cool about them.
Yeah, like they removed the drakes, they removed the skeleton dinos, like
Yeah.
it was cool when it first came out. And it was terrifying the very first time you go into one of those bubbles and you find out it's full of fucking jellyfish.
Yes, or eel.
Trying to think which map had the Titans on it. Is that Extinction? The ones that have the Titans? That really, really big tree that we tamed?
I think so. I don't remember. What was the map before Extinction?
I think before Extinction it was wow. Wow. Dick Tank. Wow. Oops. No, there's no oops. You literally moved them out of the AoE line regardless. That was
Let's see.
I think it's the island.
Oh, dumbass. What I've been talking the whole time about was not Extinction. I was talking about Genesis the whole last time.
Cause it's the island.
Extinction had the Titans.
Island, Center, Scorched Earth. Was there something in between Scorched Earth and Aberration, or did Scorched Earth go into Aberration?
That's like, if you just count the paid DLCs or the official stuff, it's the next one would be Aberration, yes.
And then after Aberration was Extinction, and then Extinction into Genesis 1, Genesis 2.
Well, after Aberration we got the Center and Ragnarok, but they were like free maps since they were not official.
I can't
Then we got
remember if I
Extinction.
actually ever played on the Center.
Then we got Valguero. Then we got Genesis Part 1. Then
we
we
don't
got
play in
Crystal
here.
Isle. And
Wasn't-
then we got Genesis
Wait,
Part
which
2.
one is the V one?
There is another map that is has been edited. It's called Lost Island, but I don't know what it looks like or anything. What did you say?
Valrak. What the?
Valguero?
Is that one different than the Crystal Isles, or is that the name of the Crystal Isles one?
No, that's what we got before Genesis 1. And Crystal Isles we got after Genesis 1.
I don't remember that one.
Valguero is the one with the fuzzy raptors.
Oh, the one that we
with
made
feathers.
the village on the rocks.
The one where Moon yeeted himself from one side
Yeah,
of
the
place
dodo
into the
experiment.
forest. That too, but also Moon running off the cliff and into the next tree on the other side of the river and dying to it.
Oh, I'll never
That's
forget
where I
dodo
built my
experiment.
church and everything. That's probably my favorite place where I build a village. That's my favorite map when it just comes from what it looks like.
Yeah, you built the Sinner's Church, and then I had the really awkward garden area.
You're ugly as you're ugly as greenhouse. The really big one.
It had so
But
much
that was pretty.
potential.
Yeah, except we didn't have triangle pieces to fix that issue that you had.
The triangle pieces were so bad. I was so upset. Everything was beautiful until I had to do the fucking roof.
What is Lost Island? I'm pretty sure that's the map that they added, and it says that it's not like the others.
I don't know, let me...
The description on the fandom page and the wiki says that it's not an ark, but a Tamriel that was destroyed. What does that mean? Oh, what are those? There are weird monkeys on that map.
You said it's called the Lost Island?
Yeah.
Island.
Non-canon DLC expansion map. Oh, ew, no, it has a lot of monkeys! Like big monkeys! That's a nightmare.
I'll just put here.
Is there not a video? What is this? Oh, there are videos. Introducing Ark Lost Island free DLC. Oh, that's literally what you just opened. It looks really pretty, but there's this jungle feeling with lots of monkeys. Damn. Yeah, that's probably the Wyvern Trench. Or that.
No, we've been here before. Have we not been here before?
I don't think so. I think it only looks similar to one that we. I know what you mean.
Oh no,
but
I
that
don't
was...
know what this is. Well, no, because
Wait!
Are you sure we haven't been here before?
I don't know, I'm confused.
No, we haven't, because I don't ever recall finding a relic at that waterfall. What is that? What's the spiky boy?
I don't like these, but I don't want to play this. We are not going on this map. That's a fucking. You were sitting on a fucking baboon's back. I don't want this.
Oh, but this one looks so cool.
But it has the scariest monkey in existence in it. Oh, this is nightmare!
there's even a monkey boss.
Yeah!
Points at ape
It's the
grunts.
king.
Hunger. Wait, is it not even out yet? Oh, it's probably not out for Xbox yet. It's probably out for Steam.
No, it says that it was released December 14th last year, so
So what is this one?
which one?
Official.
Fjordor. Oh, that's probably another. I don't know why it's called official because it's obviously fan made, but. Oh wait, no, maybe this is a new map that we are gonna get. Is this actually Viking inspired? Because that's what the name would make you believe.
Ooh. Oh, this is pretty.
I like maps with snowy. Oh, this looks really nice.
This is really fucking pretty.
You know what one of my favorite memories is of playing, like one of many favorite memories, but like seeing this video, it reminds me of when we joined that random person's Ragnarok server, and we went on a mission at Redwood Forest on our horses and lost all of them. But like I remember that because it was so hard to survive and find a relic and not die. And I like that because it was like it felt like going on an adventure, like having to actually use horses and not have like whatever easygoing dino that can fly exists.
The MSQ roulette experience looking at YouTube. Yeah, we're doing some research.
I like when we do dumb journeys where we don't use teleporters.
That's one of the mods I wanted to get rid of, realistically.
Okay, but I don't like losing my ship.
Oh my.
What are we looking at? I like zoned out there for a little bit. Arc. That $30 game I don't have.
You can get it for $5 on Instagaming.
I was just clicking on Instagram to see what it is. Because I don't think it's like, dude, there is no way it costs anything anymore.
Oh, that's so cool though. Oh, this is so fucking pretty.
Well, Fjordor we don't get yet.
Comes out
If
in
it says
June.
June 2022, yeah. And if it's like official map, that would be exciting.
And it has rock drakes. Ah, it has rock drakes. I'm sold.
Well, it's an official map, so that explains why it gets rock drakes. That's so sad. I don't like that they like when they take over unofficial maps and they just remove dinos from it that they actually have in other DLCs, but because you didn't pay for that map, you don't get to play with that dino. What the fuck? You can play Ark on the Switch?
It's on Switch.
It's called Minecraft.
No, Ark.
You're gonna have to send me a link to some fucking $5 arc because I can't find it.
I haven't found it yet because there is so much that's. I just typed in Ark and it shows me like 10 pages of something. I need to first fix this. No, go away. I don't want this.
Yeah, this one looks dope, man. I remember before Ragnarok became an official map, I poked my head underwater and saw 20 giant squids spawned off the shell. Oh no!
Oh, it's sold out on instant gaming.
Squids were terrifying to find in Ark, dude, because they're massive. They're absolutely massive. Not as massive as lechy, but they're still very massive. I can't imagine finding more than one together. Sounds traumatizing. The only way to get black pearls other than finding the horseshoe crabs. The trilobites.
The fucking the really big crabs. I don't remember what they're called.
The Carquinos.
Yeah, I have like a memory to each one of these creatures, and that one is probably when Eka tried to run away from us and then got stuck because the Carquino picked him up.
Oh yeah, that was after he had handcuffed me in my own house. And I tried to trank dart him, but he had like max fucking speed, so I couldn't fucking hit him. And he had no armor on for whatever reason, and then got grabbed by the Carquinos, so I just kept shooting him as the Carquinos beat him into oblivion.
Sound like a homicide.
I wish I was recording at the time when we were playing Ark. Like, we had a lot of dumb shit happen.
Dude, when we were on the fucking... What was it? The island? When we were living on that, Dino island with just the leaf eaters, what the fuck are they called again?
Oh, the herbivores? That was on the island. 'Cause we were out in the ocean, like at the bottom southeast of the map.
Yeah, we were like so far away from the boys that they would leave us the fuck alone.
That was the same map we broke the server with the Dodicarises, because we went to that Dodo island that was like just barely south of us.
That's also where I lost a pterodon, but it got never shown on the list as dead, so I don't know where the fuck it went. Or where Moon grabbed me with his sonic speed pterodon, dragged me into the air, and I knocked his pterodon out by just punching it constantly. So we all fell out of the sky.
Or when we were chasing the Quetzal and accidentally tranked the Giga, and we accidentally tranked our own fucking Quetzal.
we tranked the Argentavis, and then like somebody was still playing. Was it? Were we doing this with two Argentavis? I don't really remember that. Moon and I were sitting on the ground trying to wake this fucking bird up.
It was
while
one
the rest were still
Argentavis and then one Quetzal.
Yeah, the rest of the group was still chasing the Giga, and Moon and I were on the ground trying to wake his fucking bird up so it wouldn't get eaten.
I think the reason we had the Quetzal is we had the harpoon gun. And we were trying to hit it with the harpoon gun. But when I aimed to add the trank to it to have it run away, the Quetzal's wing flew up. And I hit the wing instead of the Giga. And it was like a tier 4 poison dart, so we just went, phew. Let me see if I can pull up my Steam. Right, I deleted. God, now I look like a liar. I believe you. I'll believe you. Because we've had a similar incident, except it was with wyverns and not squids. Because there was, it was when we were on Scorched Earth. And we noticed the population of creatures wasn't that great. Like, we knew it was a desert biome, but, like, the amount of creatures was just kind of, like, very spaced out. And Kagu decided to go into the Wyvern pit one day to go get an egg. And then we found out why the spawn ratio was so bad. Because the ravine where the wyverns stayed was filled to the point that if you looked down at the ravine was physically moving. You couldn't see the bottom of it. It looked like water, except it was all dragons. So we had to wipe the server in order for it to redo the spawn ratio so everything and its mother wasn't in the ravine. I want them to make it where the futuristic stuff doesn't exist. I want the true Unga Bunga mode and have it be as valid as running around in tech stuff. I don't know how to physically remove the tech stuff, but I mean... doing Ooga Booga mode is possible with the workshop bench. Because, like, ascending gear isn't, like, too terrible. It's just once you ascend a tech suit, you're pretty unstoppable unless you're playing Genesis, because Genesis expects you to be top-notch and then still fucking destroys you. Oh, we never did tame one of those long neck things in Genesis either. The really pretty robots.
We also never found a galaxy whale in Genesis 2, although everything
we
told me there was
tried.
supposed to be one.
We tried so hard to find the lunar whale. Like, literally spent hours waiting for the biomes to change every time we hyper shifted.
And the only thing we got were the fucking dolphins that bullied me every time I tried to befriend them.
Well, it was the dolphins were guaranteed, and then I by chance found the tech dragon because it attacked.
Yeah, right. We're also looking for them. I haven't seen a single one.
I only ever saw the one that like tried to rip my shit apart. Ascended gear doesn't mean anything when all the dinos are level 2k plus. Yeah, level 2000 dinos on your server? What? The highest level dino I've ever seen is 450.
But not on our servers. Our were always like based on normal levels.
Yeah, I think the highest ours had was like 250 after breeding.
Like the highest level you could find in nature, unless it's like an alpha, would be like 120. That would be the max level that you can find out there.
Yeah, 120.
Unless it's like a tech stego. Tech dinos can have higher levels.
120 was the dodo alarm.
Yeah, that's true.
Last thing I played
The dodo. It was a puppy
Ragnarok.
alarm.
Upgrading gear beyond my comprehension. I've been playing Lost Island, and so far it's crazy fun to me. Apparently, I'm not allowed to make Lost Island the server. Too many monkey involved, apparently. God, can you imagine how much fucking time is gonna be sunk in if I actually do fucking CPR the server? Hey, you guys want Destiny and Final Fantasy streams? They won't happen.
Wait, you mean that you're gonna play the game the whole time?
I was gonna say, I hope you're ready for like the first 2 weeks being hyper focused on dinos.
That's fine. I'm down for that. If we get it to a point where it's like exciting to play again, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be down for it again.
Gonna have to make like Arc Fridays or something.
Like, because that was like the kill switch for Genesis 1 and 2 for us, because no matter how often you try to change the settings on the server, it would still be OP.
Yeah. Like for us, the game lost its sucker because we were able to like one-shot everything. Kago didn't even need weapons. She fought everything with her fucking fist. I have watched her take down a Giga with her fist.
That one time I was like, I wonder if I could attack the Giga without the Giga attacking me if I just grapple onto its butt, and I did, and it wasn't able to reach me anymore, so it just beat the shit out of it.
It took you like 30 minutes, but you did it.
I mean, my pike and everything broke, so I had to actually punch it to death at some point.
Extends ape hand to Kagu.
I just wanted to know if I could grapple onto its butt and beat it. And that's like, see, Genesis is what like took away our fear of the Gigas. It's also really sad, because before that we were fucking scared shitless every time one appeared. Remember when we went on Ragnarok the first time?
Doesn't Genesis have corrupted Gigas now?
Extinction had corrupted Gigas. I don't know about Genesis. I don't remember.
And yes, I remember the first time we were on Ragnarok, we went over that hill and saw 2 of them, and we're like, nope, we're living in the.
Dude, when we fucking built a base on that little bridge, and then we found out that we were in a zone where a fucking Giga was running around the whole time.
Immediately had to go and find that little hidey hole in the waterfall.
Yes.
Because we were convinced that they couldn't fit in there. Alpha Prime are scary dinos. Alphas are nothing to be fucked with, dude. Like, I have been fortunate to never come across an Alpha Giga. I don't even know if that exists. But I've seen plenty of Alpha T-Rexes and Alpha,
They have
Harpinos.
so much HP!
Because there was a point where me and Kagu were trying to farm them, because that was the only way to level up the chibi pets. But they're so goddamn tanky. What's that little raptor bastard that puts you to sleep? When that was released, they were dumb. I know the one you're talking about.
The one that knocks you off your mount.
I can't remember what it's called. I know which one he's talking about though. Because if you didn't have any points in fortitude, that bitch would knock you out immediately. That and the itty bitty little fuckers that always walk around in gangs. Compies. Fuck compies.
Honestly, if we're gonna talk about fuck one of these dinos, how about fuck that stupid little shit that always stole my goddamn teleport remote?
The fucking pelican. I hate that goddamn thing.
Literally every time.
It steals shit out of me.
Like, I would always have it to where I would be out there taming a dino, and this motherfucker always took my narc berries. Every fucking time. I hate them. I hate them so much. If
Like,
there's-
imagine you're somewhere minding your business and it steals your teleport remote and disappears into a rock. And you're there like, wow, now I'm stranded. I have to wait for someone to log in and save me.
The Microraptors? Yes.
Microraptor. I was playing
Microraptor
Astroneer last
stun.
night.
So they have a torpidity attack too. When they stun.
Well, the Microraptors are the weird feathery birds that attack you when you are walking around, so they do stun you. They stun you off your fucking mount.
Welcome back, baby.
Thank you. Where the fuck does my ferry keep going?
Oh my god, Perry, do you remember when... I don't know what island it was that we were playing, probably the island, but when Cashiel had the Giga in his thingy encampment and we went like... Did they all like... I don't remember if they all like by chance ran out of the open gate because something was happening or what. But I remember when we tried to move them back inside the enclosure and I was on the Giga and it tripped on a tiny hill and suddenly like most of its HP was gone and we were like, oh shit. Oh wait, oh shit. It's gonna kill all of us.
It wasn't anything with Cashiel's creatures. It was... We tamed the Giga, but it was without us having the remote. And we were trying to get it up to the base that you had made at the top of the hill, the snowy hill. And you tripped on a rock and fell like 5 feet, and it was enough to send the Giga into enrage.
Yes.
It's a very unfortunate situation. Eight joined. Oh, dogs. I understand.
Dog.
Alrighty, everybody on 90 class, time to go into the bondage.
Wait, give me 2 minutes. You're being recooked.
When they came out with the jungles, I was complete. Not because of currently monkey, but because of the... Those are the cats, right? The cats that were in the redwood? Just like the beaver mauling. Go zoo. Oh, yeah, that's in Genesis, right? The flying beaver. I say flying beaver. It's more like a platypus. It would be a zoomy boy, though. I love them, and then I really like the gas bags. Cat possum drop bears. Yeah. When we were on I can't remember which map it was that had the really big redwood forest. Trying to remember. I don't think it was Extinction. It might have been Extinction. I had the redwood part to it. But I had like a pack, like 4 or 5 of the big bear cats. Between that and their ability to climb, this is so good. Oh, there's a fate party here. Okay, hello. Thank you for the free.
I hate having read the full Demon Slayer manga that the anime does not phase me about the scenes now.
We just watched the new episode yesterday. So good.
I know. Fucking half the shit that's in the anime I've read about, and I hate it.
Dire Wolves are cool in my opinion. They are. Their pack mentality is really good. Comes in handy. Like if you can get a pack of wolves with a what's it called? Fuzzy boy. ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs. A pack of wolves with a ᴄᴇᴅɪns with 2 ლიᴂᴍᴜs with it just to get the pack bonus. They are hella dope. Because at that point you have 2 pack bonuses going on.
Are you just gonna do the fate party?
Waiting for Kago to get back.
Alright, she's here. Oops.
I don't know much about Arc. I just started playing like a week ago. So I don't know if you come across them, but the ᴄᴇᴅɪns is big. It's the big fuzzy looking raptor thing. It has the ability to put an attack buff on all of the surrounding allies, which is typically either it either roams with a pack of ლიᴂᴍᴜs or it roams with 2 what is it called? Oh, what are they called? The not T-Rex.
Welcome back.
Do you remember what they're called, Kagu? The not T-Rexes, the one that had the little arm stubs.
T-Rexes also have arm stubs.
No, like these guys actually have arm stubs. They don't have hands. They just have nubs.
Huh?
They
Carnosaurus?
yes.
The one that sounds like it's purring.
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite dino. ᴪᴇᴅɪ̀s, right?
Allosaurus, that's kind of
Yeah, a ᴄᴇᴅɪ̀ns will
My
typically
baby.
run with either a pack of ዄḥʌᴇᴅɪ̀s or ᴛᴁ. And if you get the buff from that and then apply it with a pack leader direwolf, shit's bonkers.
Carnosaurus are the tiny T-Rexes with the horns. Allosaurus are the ones that are doing the purring sound.
Yeah. The hairy T-Rex.
No,
I
it's
like
poo poo
the
horse.
What's hairy T-Rex called?
It's not the hairy T-Rex, because there is a hairy T-Rex. It's a very
The one that
fuzzy.
sleeps during day?
Yeah, it's the
entire...
is it the megalo?
I think, something like that.
The megalosaurus or something like that. They're
The
nocturnal.
one that sleeps?
Yeah, the one that curls up.
Yeah.
You're more knowledgeable than I am at Ark.
Dude! Perry, I'm so glad that I'm playing Ark with y'all, or that I used to play Ark with y'all, hopefully soon again. Because that made me the favorite person of that one boy in my kindergarten group. Because he loves dinosaurs. He loves dinosaurs, and he always gets so excited when I can tell what dinosaurs he's talking about. Because he knows all the names!
Baby.
I have not been in here as a healer before. Let's see how this goes!
Oof.
Don't make Ark the first thing I download after I fix my PC. Sorry, buddy. To be fair, I'm not making you do anything.
Wait, so is this like a conscious decision? Because I will download Ark overnight.
I just realized I was muted. Yeah, so Kagu, this is gonna go one of two ways. It'll be perfectly fine, or it'll be astronomically wrong,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it will not be our fault.
Stack.
Ow. I am sorry. I don't know
Hello,
what
Mad
happened
Dog.
exactly, but it was definitely my
Spread.
fault. Okay, I'm spreading. Bye.
Get away from me. No.
Oh, this one dude went straight into the poopy water.
Good, he learned his lesson.
Womp womp.
Learned his lesson.
Stack.
No.
Yes. Do you not want a hug?
No, it was because I'm so far away from everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the poo poo water.
I want my goofy character to meet Vin Diesel. I forgot Vin Diesel was in Ark too.
Man, I'm so excited for that. Whenever it happens, because we don't know, but I'm so excited.
Right?
Who? What?
Also, that game, Daryl, that's completely off topic, but that game that you posted in one of the chats where you linked me in also.
Yeah,
I want to play it. I want
I
to
want to
play
play
it.
it so bad. I
The
only just found out
Ranchers?
about it last night, but I want to play it really bad.
What game?
I think it was called the Ranchers.
Yeah.
I meant to look it up, but I forgot.
You're gonna be a farming polycule.
It's called Pixark. No, don't play Pixark. It's a trap. Everything cries when you kill it, and it's emotional damage, honestly. I tried to kill a dodo because I
It's a
needed meat.
pixelated art.
It it literally cried. Like,
Yeah.
it cries when you hit it, and it runs away, and it has big watery tears, and I couldn't handle that.
Yes! Oh no, the tears were so bad in Pixar. Uh-oh.
Oh boy. No!
Why is the samurai following me? Get away.
Ah!
Rip.
What?
I'm rad with that.
Where did my rank go?
Stack.
Oh, it's
that's
up
that
there.
stack.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're okay.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Uh-oh.
Did he die again after being raised?
Yes.
I'm gonna slow raise the other bitch.
Red.
Maybe
Ooh!
not.
Oh no, oh no.
Why are you laughing?
I got raised into Daryl's stack because I just
No,
went.
I was just healing them!
They're probably tied up in legal battles with Mythical Empire. What the fuck is that?
I don't want to heal him.
Oh no!
No, Didi!
Ah!
No! Oh my god, there goes my what? I just wasted a heal and it didn't do nothing.
I'm sorry, I failed you.
Remember, this is Barry's favorite boss.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Daryl, bad place.
Oh, that's
Wow.
not great.
I guess we were not enough people. Because it was not the tank AoE from the other side that killed us.
Goodbye,
Well-
world.
It did damage to us at the same time between not having enough people.
Oh. Yeah, yo, yo, yo.
I don't even know what I'm gonna roll on.
Me either. There's also another survival game. I need to check my Steam list because I think I have it on my wish list that was currently in beta, but it's similar. It's not
Like with dinos, or are you
not
talking about the
dinos.
fantasy one that I showed you?
It wasn't necessarily fantasy because it was like wolves and stuff. Like it was like out in the open, but it was a survival game.
Wolves and stuff. I don't know what that is though.
That
But I showed you the other one, then
I know.
forgot what it's called.
Yeah, I know Kagu Link has a few games to look out for. If y'all are okay with it, I might invite a friend if we do get into a game and enjoy it.
Samurai, please.
Really?
Why
I'm
is this
sorry, Daryl.
guard in the freaking pool water when he could have just stood next to me?
I don't know.
Swissy!
Yes.
Swissy justice, yeah.
Not my problem. You want to sit down here?
Oh, I
Oh,
got
no.
pushed into the water. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Also, there's supposedly LX2 coming out this year,
I
so I don't know.
can't save you
There
all.
is.
Alex? Too?
Yeah, LX2.
It's like Unga Bunga go against Future.
Unga bunga.
Oh, so right up Akanga's alley.
I didn't play the first one, but I heard it was really good.
When the winter sale was going on, I bought the first one.
I've seen it. Didn't it play like similar to Dragon Age?
To what?
Similar to Dragon Age.
Oh. Dragon Age? I don't know, man. They have like weapons and they do the pew pew, so when I look at it, I see like a mixture of a lot of different games, also including Outriders, so...
I'm sad that game
Oh.
wasn't long lasting.
Well... Pat, Jin, and I played it a lot, we just didn't have more people to play it, so...
I just didn't enjoy it. I wanted to, but... Fred?
Get away. This is my corner. You take your Swiss cheese out of here.
Get away! Don't touch me!
Don't touch me.
No, no! Don't touch me there. Oh, he's
fuck.
gonna die in a
No,
heal.
swear.
Nope!
Stop.
I don't wanna...
Listen,
I feel. Oh, frick. I won't
blame
go away.
Swissy. He's so
I don't
talking.
wanna race any of you.
Don't. You say that, but you're still raising him.
Well, you also got raised. What you want?
Fred.
They're raised. Not you.
Yeah, I raised the other person.
Is he fucking kidding me? He ran right into the fucking poopy water. Like, dude, you can get hit by one AoE. It's fucking fine. But if you get that fucking keeping you alive when you have the fucking dot on you is ass.
Yeah.
Tell
I'm
him to
sorry.
stop touching the poopy
Sometimes
water.
I'm a little drunk.
Alex was a mess from what I heard. I think that might have been the one that I'm talking about. I think the name rings familiar. I don't understand why it hits me diagonal. I'm calling bullshit.
When I saw the game was super cheap, I like checked all the reviews and stuff like that, and I only saw positive stuff. So I don't know if saying it was a mess is negative or positive, but I only saw positive reviews, so I just got it.
It depends on how you view the game. If you view
Well-
and enjoy for what it is, then it's fine.
Uh-oh. Why are we always so close to the tank that gets the other thing?
I don't know, man. I move as far away as I can. Like, I can't go anywhere else.
No, that's fine. I just don't know how the person that gets the stacky thing from more people doesn't move a little bit more to the side.
Because they're not thinking about that.
Also, why the heck did I die? I even used the heal before it hit.
There weren't enough people in the stack. I knew there weren't going to be, so I just kind of...
I got hit for 74,454 damage.
Wow. See which little... Wait, they're all on the other side. Why are they on the other side? What is this?
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Perry.
no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. The Fred.
Oh no, which way do I go? Oh.
You don't have to run that far.
Back. Spread.
No, go away! DD, it's fine. ᴛᴁᴇᴅ. I just didn't want to stack with somebody else who has also the AoE. Because he just kept running for no reason.
Oof.
Another game that may have been. Oh, the same source code. See.
Bitch, every time.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Raised DD at the same time.
Oh, we keep doing that. We keep raising the same phrase at the same time.
Neither of us wants to touch that fucking bard. We're so angry.
Why did he mark Kagu?
So he could follow her, probably.
Oh. Spread.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. This is gonna suck. Nope, I made it. Okay, we're
One
good.
very large problem I've noticed is that people want to react to the head before waiting on what other mechanic is going to happen.
Stack.
Because, you know, if we just wait until he starts dropping AoEs before we move out of the path of the head, then...
I step in the fucking shit water. God damn it.
Perry.
Look,
I
at
didn't
least
mean
you've got
to.
the HP to absorb it.
Spread.
I have my own platform. Ultimate.
I'ma
Fuck.
just.
Having my own platform was not smart! Stop! Swiss, please!
Woohoo!
I don't know why the main tank's over there now, but I'm not following him.
It's fine. The dog doesn't have front cleave, only 2 tank buster.
I know I don't need
Pant.
body. So let's see here.
I don't know what I need.
Want to hear about the stupid hot takes I heard from Final Fantasy recently? Preferably not, because I'm gonna assume it's that whole spiel with the fucking World of Warcraft refugees and blah blah blah, and it's selective and blah blah blah, and the community's bad, blah blah blah. Saying that all the bad people are World of Warcraft players are just blah blah blah. Like, you want to hear my hot take? The Final Fantasy community is fucking stupid, just like every other community. There, you're welcome. And everyone who wants to say, oh, well, Final Fantasy XIV used to be a good community. Now it has all these elitist dickbags in here. No, they've always been here.
Oh, they've always been here. Let me.
They've literally always been here. You've just been blind.
Yeah.
There's also good people everywhere too, so let's please not forget, because otherwise we wouldn't know each other.
Oh, apparently I'm getting legs.
They're
Wait, let me check right quick what I need.
Did everyone get anything from Pooh Horse?
No. No.
I did.
I did.
I got a ring.
But yeah, like the elitist assholes are definitely significantly more visible since Cross-World Party Finder and World Visit was implemented. Because, you know, usually there are some servers that lend themselves to having a higher population of elitists than others. Or I should say a higher elitist to non-elitist ratio.
Am I good to queue back in?
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Bondage, man. Well, I don't have to main tank today. I am loving this. Being lazy.
Microwaved omelette.
What? That sounds disgusting.
Very rubber egg. As an example, I had a sage die in normal trial too because they farmed the EX version so much, forgot how to do normal. That's not a hot take. That's a very real thing.
That's understandable. Like
I almost killed somebody in Ruby normal because I rescued them out of the center because I thought he was gonna do his little stompy stomps in the middle.
That's true. The amount of times I've heard parry and like normal versions of whatever primal fighting them, she always has like, wait, what? Why is he doing that there already? Why is he not doing blah blah?
Oh
the
yeah,
confusion
it confuses
is always
the
real.
fuck out of me. Like, don't ask me to do the normal versions of the triad. Just don't.
Sophia sees that you don't fall off the first 2 times she does the balance.
Bro, it fucks me every time after I farm her. Why is he lopsided?
No! Oh, that was interesting.
Oh look, there's a level 90 ninja in here.
What other level would they be?
Power supply
No,
is
it's the
supposed to
fact
be coming
that it's
today
a
by 9
ninja.
PM. Oh.
Oh.
So power supply get here at 9 PM, you download ARC at 10 PM, and then we collab at like 11
Wait, is it the
AM.
opposite or
Wait.
the same?
The opposite.
Oh, okay, same.
Perry, I have school for 3 more days. You cannot make the server already a thing because then I'm gonna have to call in sick. That's not gonna happen.
No,
You
no,
gotta,
no.
You can't. You gotta give me time to find $30.
It's fine. If it does become a thing, I'm not gonna do it until February. 'Cause I have enough on my plate for this month. Assuming that it was only the power supply that went bad when it did. I hope so, man. I hope it didn't fuck any more of your stuff. That would really fucking suck. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. Who the fuck is LB? What? What?
The fucking ninja just LB'd.
What?
I'm so sorry.
That's poor soul. That's funny now.
If it had been intentional, it would have been unforgivable.
I don't know. I can remember once where we just purposely started using LB just to beat dicks.
Perry,
Hmm?
I put my fuck. Stumped.
No, hug. Hug him.
No!
Hug him.
Damn it!
He chases me with it. Does not bother to hug him and dies.
We have to talk about who's gonna raise. At this point, this is not how it works. We both wait for each other, and we still use them at the same time.
I'm so upset.
Imagine being in a voice chat.
Oh no, I'm not upset about the wasted raise. I'm upset about Rescue not saving him.
Oh,
God.
yeah, that would have been cool.
So his dead body was just sliding across the ground.
Oh yeah, what I was going to say, next week, on Tuesday,
Hmm?
you have the thing going on the day after Tuesday, right?
Yes, yeah. Anniversary event is next week, yes.
On Tuesday, I did this on purpose so I could call in sick for a reason. On Tuesday, I get my booster, and then I'm gonna call in sick for the next 2 days, so I'm here.
Smart.
You didn't have to call in sick for me.
Well, I was gonna anyway, but like the question was when I was gonna get my booster, and I just put it in the same week as your anniversary so I could just be there for it.
Well, here's the hoping your booster doesn't make you feel shitty.
It's fine. It will be fine.
Mine fucking floored me again. Big sad face.
No,
Oh, bye-bye,
damn
Bard.
When?
I was saying bye-bye to the Bard.
If only we
what?
had our trusty summoner with his phoenix.
Thanks for nothing, Phoenix.
When will Kanga come back from the war?
At 9 p.m.
He'll come back from the people.
Sometimes it feels like you can still hear his voice.
But given time to install the power supply, like 9:05. Kanga. Hug him. Ninja, hug him.
Where did he go?
I timed the rescue quite well that time.
There you go.
I timed it well enough that it negated the knockback.
Where do
Nice.
you go? I wanna know, my lovely.
Assuming I don't have to rewire everything too. Is it just me, or does this tank move a lot?
He is moving more than he should.
Like, bro, we are
It's a
not
workout.
facing... We're facing north now, but we were definitely at a very western angle at that point.
You know what their name is?
Microwave omelet.
Oh no, that's not it! Microwave
I
omelet.
need to be
That sounds gross.
here.
What do you mean?
Microwaved omelet?
A very
Oh,
rubbery
you know
omelet.
what? For some reason, I was thinking of Hot Pockets, and I was like, that's a normal thing.
No, it's not. You don't microwave eggs.
I mean,
No,
could.
no, no, you don't.
nothing's stopping you. Anyone?
Trying
You
to
don't microwave eggs if you want good eggs.
eggs is like trying to microwave preheated fries. It doesn't work.
You could.
Really?
You could
Because I did it a lot
microwave-
of times. Seriously? But like seriously, when I'm like really lazy, I just put them into the microwave.
You're talking about putting fries in the microwave, but you have a problem with
No,
instant
not
potatoes.
fries. I don't fucking.
Right?
I eat fries only once. I'm talking about eggs.
So you put eggs in the microwave, but you have a problem with instant mashed potatoes.
Bro!
Because the egg is still the egg.
no,
It's not a
it
fake
turns into
egg.
a piece of plastic!
That's not true. You don't do it right. I'm not
That
saying
side
it's
is-
just the egg.
No. Goodbye,
Oh.
Nepsy.
It's more than just the egg.
I was like, wait, what killed me? Next thing you know, I was standing on the wrong platform. Oh look, 58 on 2 rings.
Also, I may or may not have rearranged my room because I moved stuff around so I can laze around in bed and do. Instant potato is just potato. It's just dehydrated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you
disgusting.
missed out on that conversation, Conga. That was earlier.
There's a lot of
today.
fucking salt in it.
What? I mean, instant potatoes out of the box. I mean, the unflavored instant potatoes have no salt in them.
Do I need to go? No. I could keep going. Just so I
The
don't
instant
need to come
potato
back.
pro strats are to have the plain shit and then just put your own flavoring in it.
Went that a guy? Nope.
I got loot.
Because Cargo took the thing that I needed.
Oh, I got gloves, which I didn't actually want. But it's okay.
Why did you roll on them then?
Because I didn't want to have to come back for more food.
I will be right back. I gotta pee.
Fuck. I again forgot to get Wondrous Tales.
Oh look, open TikTok. First two things I see. People making their own animatronics.
Waffle num num.
I also saw a TikTok like that today, and it was like a person saying, me totally excited making my own. What's it called? Fuck. My brain tells me weird words. But like making your own OC in that universe, just to realize 2 seconds later that this is what made them realize about themselves that they are furry.
Indeed.
So who is your favorite character in AP?
In FNAF?
Yeah.
Oddly enough, Springtrap.
Well. Everyone has their own favorites.
Do you have a favorite Kaku?
Yeah.
I really want rice pudding now.
I like Sundrop and Moondrop.
No.
Can I make rice pudding with jasmine rice? Or rather,
Yes.
should I?
Do it, it'll be fine.
I imagine the flavor from jasmine rice is not strong enough to remain detectable once you've dumped sugar and cinnamon and vanilla and shit in there.
Well, 1 or 2 favorites is about to be cancelled, but one's gonna be strong enough to stay. It's definitely the sweet part.
Chai spice jasmine rice pudding? Excuse me? Genius.
Yes. You may not have friends, but since we're enemies, we can have that sweet wall/Xenos relationship.
Eh? Why are there so many people flying around here? What is this? Looking for Han? Is that an A rank or is that an S rank? What is
What's here? Your power supply? I just noticed the amount of stuff I made on pictures just scattered around my gallery that's never organized. I made one recently of the same one that's my profile picture, but in a different hoodie.
Okay. Oh, Hanga's power supply has a ribbon early.
Yeah.
Earlier than scheduled.
Earlier than 9 p.m.
Let me find this map.
Wait, what?
Let me find this map.
Oh.
Rice pudding should be served cold. No.
Warm,
Why
fuck
are
cold.
Why are we back on the conversation?
Because I want rice pudding now. And I was looking specifically at a recipe for chai spiced rice pudding.
I see.
And you know, nobody can write a fucking recipe without fucking 2,000 word blog post with it. So of course the recipe poster's opinion is apparently that rice pudding should be served cold.
No, thank you.
No.
How did I forget that I got the Prince Luna tender when I just got it yesterday? But I still want Starbird.
Give me map. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay.
You know, get.
This is what happens when you complain. You get what you want. This is also why it's so easy for children, for like toddlers and whatever, to learn the bad behaviors first, because then they get the attention they want instead of asking nicely.
True.
No, when I complained as a child, I got a cane to the face. What do you mean?
What? Not anymore. Oh my god, I saw a TikTok of I don't want to guess where he's from, but he was clearly Asian. And he was talking about how when he was younger, he got beat by his parents every time he did something stupid. But like he hasn't been beaten by his parents for like the past whatever years because he is now an adult and he's taller than his parents and blah blah blah.
That's fine, I guess.
So they don't do that anymore. But he just recently in the open street saw a lady slapping her child because it was like misbehaving really badly. But she was slapping the child so hard that he thought it was gonna fly across the store wherever they were inside. And he almost had a tear in his eye because it made him feel so nostalgic from the time when he got slapped by his parents. And he's like, does that mean I'm broken? That's not okay, right? You shouldn't feel nostalgic because somebody gets beaten up, right? That's not normal.
No, it's not.
And I'm still here like, man, I can only agree to this on way too many levels.
Sees a child get disciplined. I wish that was me.
That reminds me of my time. The good old memories of my childhood. How I miss them.
I'm still learning. May I have help, please?
This one's gonna be standing mid.
Okay.
It's tank.
See where the people
no.
go, you just follow.
I hope this kills
That's
the tank.
alive.
Please kill the tank. Please kill the tank. Please kill the tank.
He's probably using arm's length or some shit so he doesn't get pushed.
He did not, but I saved his ass.
Oh, okay.
You should have let him die!
So Perry can get hate. No.
Uh-oh. I saw it. I was thirsty.
Didi, you're not supposed to look at other people's asses during a fight, okay? Are you sure about that? Because the amount of times you asked me to touch my butt!
It's cause your booty is out there.
It's out there!
Is it though?
And it is out there.
Away.
Oh no!
You
Oh no!
get
Don't
to
tell me
what
that!
to do.
I made it.
Oh, he do it backwards.
He did. That's
Get
good.
fucked, idiot!
Exactly. How? Oh, please don't die, person with low HP. Where are they? They're too far away for me to heal them.
It's okay, I got him.
Mid.
Neppy,
I'll be fine.
don't give me a heart attack.
Don't provoke off me. Do not provoke off me. Bitch, you don't want to play this game.
Perry, calm
We
down.
are playing this game.
Calm down.
Am I gonna need to sack myself to rescue the tank to his death?
It'd be funny though. Baloney
So that's how
foil.
it's gonna go. We're gonna bully the warrior.
Everyone. Okay, I made it.
Kitty just ran a marathon to get to the perfect circle.
They come in. Sword is sight.
Cone.
Cone.
Got you.
Sword is side, yeah.
Well, you do it
Alliteration.
again.
Next should be the there it is.
West. Perry.
What if I stand too close to it and I get pushed into the spikes?
You
Please
will
don't.
die.
You don't want that to happen. Because that will give you the case of the Nepsi syndrome.
Nepsi syndrome.
You can only assume what it could mean.
Baloney burrs.
Gimme, I want it!
No! It's the moment that I saw it going towards my face,
Oh,
like, wait
man.
a second, I'm with low HP and I already ate one!
Uh-oh.
You were too
Where are
slow,
you being
Resbot.
raised? I'm
Big
gonna,
beefy
I'm
fan.
gonna...
Complete rewire. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm so helpful. Yeah!
What, complete rewire? Really?
Yes.
How do I see which one's first if I can't see all of them?
I'll let you know.
Because he does a cast to indicate that he's activating
That
one.
that cast.
So you know to look.
Phoenix.
Spread.
I wanna stand in the hole.
Don't stand
Okay,
in the
don't
hole.
Do
Yeah.
not stand in there.
I thought we already had this lesson.
We did, but... I just really wanted to stand in the hole.
Ah.
Oh my god.
I was so
That
close!
stack. Gonna hurt.
The moment you get distracted by a family member doing sign language at you.
Yikes. I cannot send a healer. Oh no!
Knock back.
Okay, that's
Mid.
gonna be a limit
Mid.
break.
Sword.
Crossing thingies that get included in the limit break.
a range limit break.
Oh, good.
Remember when we had that healer LP and didn't get anybody in the party?
Yes. That is exactly why I was like, I hope I'm in range for this. So, this guy transforms, but how do you, what?
Only in Savage.
Oh. So some
Taylor, stop!
Cone.
Are you talking about his big titty mode?
Yeah, when he digivolves.
When he titty evolves.
Honk.
So fire is
Spread.
Fire is stack.
stack, poison is spread. Electric is get to
Mid.
the corner, water is mid. Okay. Oh no!
Oh, that's
I
the.
thought I was. I apologize.
Nappy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Oh, fuck!
Cape.
Today's not a good day.
I don't have fucking swift cast right now.
Neither do I. Okay.
Do that. Get him over here. Fun. Fun. Hop back to the mid now. Thank you. Nico. My boy. Cape. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I gotta go pee pee, Perry!
Just went outside.
Okay, I gotta go poo poo!
He already took a shit today. He's just sad.
I'm depressed.
Sadder than
doggo.
usual.
Please help me, I'm depressed, doggo. I need attention.
He got attention. He got attention and he got a bathroom break and he got carried. He's
Pet
fine.
more!
Seeing as those two dogs are living in Perry, I would ever either rather imagine they're like little brats and depressed.
The way we say is that Nico takes after his mother while Zephyrin takes after his father.
Is Perry that needy
I can be.
for attention? Attention, please.
stack.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
made
me too.
Cape.
I got JD.
JD from Backstreet Boys? Or is it?
Oh my goddess. Damn tank.
No!
I just realized a dude in our group's named Kazakhs.
I ain't melee.
Melee's dead.
I was trying to.
Mine! Perry tried to take it. I eated it.
Meow, 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 meow.
Easy. That's a module. Oh my. Damn boy, it thick.
Huh?
Konga's new power supply.
Oh.
Is it obsessive? Excessive?
It's almost the size of a car battery.
Oh my. What?
Welcome back, Markov.
Look at it, Daryl.
Where'd he post it?
In the chat.
Twitch chat. And in
Jesus
Discord, I would
Christ.
assume.
No, it's not. It wasn't in the last city. So unless he did it.
Carrie's Twitch chat.
Yeah, I found it in the Twitch chat, but it's definitely not on anywhere.
Oh, no, never mind. I saw it. Cashell's the one who posted in IRL.
Oh! Oh my god.
I actually got the bat!
Eh.
I actually got the bat.
Oh my. You okay, Daryl?
No.
Twice, I did not get anything. God damn it. And I was the last person to roll.
Wait.
No.
I have to pee.
In a bottle.
No, that's gross.
You want to see the sound I chose for Cyberstream? Sure. Potato crisp.
No, I can't.
There, the only ones who have to hit accept are the healers. Go, go, go. Go pee. Go, 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 Daryl
But-
will rescue you in or out of the first casting.
I think I can wait. It's
Yeah.
Where's there? Ooh. Okay then.
Hello, Dark Shadow.
Did
You were
I?
supposed to go pee!
Did I? No. Did I?
What do you mean? No.
I don't think Dee Dee can be decisive whether she wants to pee or just sit down and play.
I'll wait until after this fight.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Kagu, can you drag my body and throw it into the flames?
I don't want to roast. What the fuck?
Why
Why
is
did that
everybody
hurt
dead?
I'm assuming the other two people had too many vulnerability stacks because they were not too so low on
That
HP
is
that they could have
correct.
died.
That is correct.
Jesus. I'm like, wait, didn't we just heal them all up? Why are they dead?
Well, get ready to spread and take out the dark meteors. I'll get this one.
Oops. No, I'm going to for one.
Alright, Macaw can't post links in the chat.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Actual right, not backwards right.
I was thinking backwards, right?
Nope, left
That's
and right
right.
casters are all proxy to the boss itself, and I keep fucking forgetting about it.
Bird.
Third.
Bird.
Third.
I don't know
Can I
what the other
stand?
thing is doing.
Never mind. That's a
Why
dumb
are they
question.
taking them over there? Huh?
I don't know, they...
I don't fucking
I don't
care
think they're
where it
meant
is as
to.
long as they're not together.
I mean...
What if I stand in, can I stand in the circle while it's doing this? Will that be bad? Never mind. I think it's okay.
Which circle?
The circles with the dead phoenixes is...
Convinced that none of these tanks have reprisal on their hotbar.
It is
Do
what
you?
it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I got... No!
What's the one where it makes the big circle in the middle?
One's a big fire orb on the boss.
That one. The experimental cinder plume. If it has the big bubble on the boss.
Grathius. Sometimes I my
Why?
Somebody was too close to the tank.
I got the raise.
Boys, please don't fight on the couch, I beg.
He sounds like a dinosaur in The Land Before Time.
Who's that?
No, the phoenix when it does that.
Out.
Oh.
Boys! Sir!
Barf.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, he's a little lopsided.
Damn.
What? Buddy!
So I couldn't. I fucking threw everything I had on him and still couldn't save him.
Right?
The off deck?
Yeah. Like, between that Vuln stack and the complete lack of mitigation on his part.
Mid.
How were all those hitting me when I was out of them?
No, I don't have Nepsy. You're still down.
Hello, Koku.
Hi.
I give you shield samba.
It wasn't like a shittier place, it did not res me in.
Uh-oh. 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 No! I just... God damn
Hey,
it.
Nepsy, get one of us up! Nepsy, get one of us up!
That's what I'm doing.
Nepsy's the only one alive.
I resed you. I saw the symbol and everything.
I know, I didn't have time to hit accept.
I love the DPS that stayed on top of me. It was great. Thank you, Reaper.
Well, that was fun. Out.
Stressful. No, 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 no. Always two of them hit me. Hate it.
Poor Nippy.
That guy's gonna die. Oof.
No. Just barely. But he
The shield
survived.
saved him.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry!
So you're using your dancer's speedy ability.
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, you just do your thing, I'll just dash. But I didn't communicate, didn't help.
I don't even know what I just witnessed.
Panic.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just saw you! You were already grey, but I still saw you jumping back into the arena! I was necromancy at its finest.
Do I just want to press accept? Do I? Fuck it.
Yes, you won.
Perry, would you like a shield samba? Here you go.
Oh.
Oh my god!
My solo Omega 11 normal is Warrior. I can't remember which one 11 is.
Is that not the fight with him as a robot?
I would think that it is.
Man, I'm again a second off. I hate this. Stupid bell explodes a second before the AoE happens.
Regular Omega and level checker. Ah.
No, not again. Oh, okay, is that one?
I just realized that this one person's name in our group is Small Boy.
Yeah.
December, please. December, please. December, why? Oh!
I'm just gonna... Okay.
Mid.
Did not mean to.
I looked to see if Dempsey was dead.
No. I swift casted when I did not mean to.
I love how this Dark Knight goes literally 5 miles away for that drop.
Hello, Perry.
Oh. Out.
Out. Main.
Chow?
What?
Mine? Chow mein?
Main?
Mine?
Oops. No, wasted. Oh. Somebody's staying. Okay, it's fine.
That was scary.
Right wing. This damn Dark Knight.
I know, I have to chain ᴄᴇᴅɪᴛs on him to keep him alive. Because I run out of instant shit to keep him alive.
He's just not using any reduction whatsoever.
Well,
He also
like,
just takes all the vulnerability.
Yeah, he keeps getting vuln stacks, so auto attacks hit him for, like, the fucking potency of a cure, too!
Unlike in here, as often you still get constant damage from the
Mhm.
bird, so he's just miserable. And makes us miserable too.
Yeah.
No, that's so rude. I just danced.
And for once, he's
Oh
not
my
running 5 miles away!
Yeah, I don't know if that's better.
He still died though.
Yeah, because he doesn't use any mitigation.
He,
Well, he had
he
two
has no
vuln stacks.
time using anything while he's running.
Out.
Out.
Oh, we're gonna be over here. My bad.
Imagine getting the DPS.
I love vuln stacks because all the fucking things are stacked on top of me.
Hikagoo.
Hello.
Still taking less damage than the off tank.
That's so sad.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Like with your dying breath. How?
He's gonna die again.
I don't care. I'm not picking him up again. Oh wait, somebody DPS is gonna get the damage in. No, we have to pick him up.
I'm gonna die. Sorry.
Oh no, right after the... Somebody used Limit Break too.
I just used it. Because I thought the Reaper
It's-
was gonna
Out.
use it.
Out, whoever is still alive.
Oh, well.
My
No!
bunny!
I'm taken! I'm taken! Goodbye. I'm taken no more.
No!
You have time to heal and res somebody. Do it quick.
2 HP! Do
I
it
don't have
quick.
Swift Cast.
I'm trying to. Oh, okay.
Oh, rest in pieces.
I'm gonna die to this! That's
Oh,
a
no.
tank buster beating my
I
face.
can't
Yeah.
do anything, dude, because I... Daryl, please.
Oh, go Barry! Go Barry! 0.5%!
I can't, dude, because he double attacks.
Oh my
What?
God, what? No.
What is your thing?
Out.
I think DD's AFK.
It's
Well,
fine.
that means that DD was safe for the first thing.
Alright, I'm gonna try to rescue Dee Dee.
God. He's just standing there.
Yeah,
Good one.
damn!
Rescuing her killed her, actually.
Well, she would have died either way, but
Why does this tank have a bone stack?
Because he's stupid. Just like me.
Hello.
Welcome back, Lee.
Hello. I'm dead.
We tried our best to keep you alive.
That's okay.
You have 10 seconds to get up.
Oh, they dumb it.
Wait,
Wait.
has that other DPS been AFK the whole time?
What the fuck?
Who?
What is... Hello?
he was probably the
December?
one that initiated the vote abandon.
Because I just realized that he was still standing when we spawned in after we wiped, but he didn't move.
Oh, the one that's standing in the middle?
Yeah.
Should I wipe and then report him?
Well, he can't while we're in battle. Imagine being part of the problem and then trying to vote abandon.
Can you type that?
Okay.
He's playing now, so I won't roast him.
Maybe this time the bell will do its job in time.
What is the off tank getting vulnerabilities the most from?
Fire.
Everything. That
And fire is everything.
Oh, okay.
I really need to be looking up at what it's casting and not
Somebody-
down.
Down?
Keep looking down to where the outline is.
Oh. See, this is where it comes in very handy when you move your screen up a little, like in game.
Oh yeah, you could do that with control.
The thing that y'all didn't know.
Learning is fun. Sometimes.
Oh my god! No, I just wasted a heal again!
Using Hollow Ground.
Why is he existing even?
It gives
Sir,
you improv.
when you have a bone stack, TBN is not an adequate mitigation.
What's TBN?
The Blackest
Black Knight.
Night.
Oh.
I don't think I've seen him once pop.
It's a
red
shield,
mark.
and when the shield gets broken, they get a free use of an ability. Experimental Fire Plume, it is out.
Like, these dudes aren't even trying, man.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't get carried, so I want to vote abandon.
The frustrating part is that we, in order to clear this, we have to keep this fucking tank alive, because otherwise the DPS will suffer under.
Yep.
I just noticed that the Reaper has done Highland Extreme.
That must have been a hard-ass carry for that weight.
Mid. Oh my god, can you imagine? That's the first fire plum that he didn't get a vulnerability stack from.
Why is he?
I'm gonna stay. Okay, thanks. Bye.
Oh look, he's avoiding it!
Out.
God damn!
Worst timing for it to be out.
Oh, whoops. I didn't
No, just. Daryl, get out of my head.
Did we both Benny him?
Yes. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I was out of it.
get- No, Kalu.
I don't have Hollow Ground anymore. I will just spam Clemency, figure out which DPS is getting attacked. Shit.
Just realized he's still above
It's
me
the
with
Black
his tank
Mage.
buster.
And
Uh-oh. Sorry.
I can get Nepsy.
Semper why?
And
Oh. December is DCing.
Plus, who almost arrived is.
But I'll be in a second if he doesn't.
Oh no, I am dumb. Why did I do that? Oh well.
out.
Oh my god, you almost touched the fire, right?
You saw nothing. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
What did I get? I got pants. Okay.
Ow, what? Where did I spawn? No, leave me alone.
Does anyone still need loot from the bird?
No,
No.
Nope.
No more bird.
thank god.
Back to chains and whips excite me.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
oh, never mind. It was Netflix. My phone did a ding. I thought my Momo texted me.
Switch the dings on it.
Huh?
Why not switch the notification on it?
Oh.
Like it's a different notification sound.
Yeah, I don't know why it makes the same notification sound.
no, you don't want to do the thing. Oh, I'll do that. Fine.
Steam says green hell is on sale. Not on sale enough.
How much is it on sale?
30%? No.
Oh.
That's the game where you're on that tribal island, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
I wanted to get that, but never got to do it.
You want me to spend money on you? Try 90% sale.
It needs to be at least 50% to get me to think about it.
Yeah.
Preferably 80%.
Yeah.
Goodbye, other tank.
But maybe 70.
75 is acceptable.
Yeah.
That's such an
75.
ugly number. I'd rather it be 80.
Not only is it a bigger deal, but it's a prettier number.
I mean, 75 is 3/4. 80 is 3/5 or 4/5.
I saw a TikTok about a dude talking about how he decide how math about his height works in his head. He's like, I'm this tall, but that's too short, so I'm right at this tall, but that's a weird number, so I have to be taller than this, but that's nobody is this tall, so I have to be taller than that.
What?
It was
It's
so
extreme
dumb, and then
now.
he was like, I don't know, man, 3 heads taller than he was before suddenly. Oh no. That was so funny though.
What if I stand like between the squares instead of
The purple
in
insta
You'll
kills.
die.
Really?
Getting a wrong stack gives
Yes.
it invulnerability, but the purple gives it insta death.
Like, what just about to happen to me?
But well, not like the edge of the arena in between squares. But
No,
the-
it's death.
Oh,
It do be that
But-
though.
It's death or nothing.
I thought I was, you know, I said what if, and then I kind of was like doing it, and I didn't.
Yeah, but you can walk over it while he's not smashing the ground. As soon as he smashes the ground and you're in the purple, you're dead.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
But being like in the wrong, if you're either like just being in the wrong color, like blue or red, that only gives you a vulnerability stack.
Why was it standing there? I'm dumb.
This guy is like, it's kind of hard to see sometimes.
Imagine what it's like in Savage.
Savage is worse.
I just follow people because I can't see, and hope they're right. I don't want to do this in Savage. I don't want to do any Savage, but I'll try it.
This fight's
With
not difficult with
friends.
Savage.
We still need
Would
to
anyone
take
like a
you
shield
and
symbol?
you and Kagu to get your Heideling clears and your Zodiac clear.
The thing that's
And-
difficult about this fight in Savage is getting people to understand how the fucking mechanics work.
Cannot imagine sitting and doing this fight for like several hours at a time because I get color brain
I-
fucked just like doing this 5 times already.
Yeah, no, it's the last party that the last time me and Kibo tried to prog this, we ended up explaining the chains mechanic, like 3 times. Technically more than 3 times, but like in full 3 times.
This and especially the freaking Phoenix fighter, like running them too many times is already like sensory overload for me.
Only major
I
change
think
is the
this
chain
one-
mechanic is 2x3 instead of 2x2. Yeah.
All of the player effects.
What about the chain mechanic?
It going from a 2x2 grid to a 3x3.
That's not
Huh?
that's not the chain mechanic. That's intemperance. Intemperance comes after the chain mechanic. The chain mechanic is literally the first mechanic.
Ravage. Thank you. How went your Doom?
Forgetting to get back into that game.
Restarted, got past the part where you saw me die. Oh no!
Didi. Holy smokes.
That rescue.
How did... That was a rescue save?
Yes.
I was like, how did you not get pushed into the fire? What?
Oh, it pushes you back? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was
Yeah,
just
I saved your
following me.
life.
My bad.
It yeah, it follows you and also will push you back.
Okay, I just thought it followed me.
When do we get
It's
a
like
parry wiggle
landslide.
emote?
It's
Whenever I
targeted.
find someone that can animate.
Hello there.
Hello, Slick. I'll die somewhere later in the game at least. Oh.
Oh, what kind of emote?
The wiggle emote.
Wiggle?
Wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, like how everybody has their animated emotes now. I don't know what I want for animated emotes. I'll be real with you.
Dancing
You
with
know what I
ghosts.
just realized?
Hmm.
In those floaty crystals, the fire and ice one, there are books in there. I'm pretty sure they're PG-21. Fuck. I got... That's what I get. Shit.
Rip.
I just wanted to take one glimpse and at the mature novels in here. This is what I get.
Daryl. Why were you trying
What?
to res the boss?
He also needs someone to raise him up.
Sinful, thank you for the lurk. Welcome back, my dude.
Oh, I got my loot. Okay. Hot, cold cube. That's probably one of those kinks.
Yeah,
Yes,
temperature.
there is a temperature kink, yes. Temperature play, yes.
Fingers crossed about
I
the
mean,
power
I know
button.
about them. I'm
Godspeed.
not dead. I know. I just reading the party chat just made me remember about how that could be a thing in here.
You know, at first I didn't mind it because it's just ha 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 foot. But the fact that the foot belongs to username Uncle Joe 9 makes me relatively question.
Why are there feet in your fucking chat?
Because it's lucky.
Is that your kink, Lucky?
It is. It is his kink.
A feet your thing?
We've had this conversation before.
Wait, we talked about people's kinks? Or did we just talk about a specific person's kinks?
Both at one point.
So what are your kinks?
Does anyone need bondage man anymore?
No.
No.
No? We good?
Probably not.
So it's between vampire and poopy horse?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Certified feet raider.
Perry,
Huh?
my question still stands. What is your kink?
Oh, my kink?
Yeah?
Hmm.
When y'all talked about it, was that part of the topic too?
Oh, no, no, no. Not me.
Potatoes. I don't want to hear about that. That's a king that's supposed that should be illegal.
Potato kink.
Okay, I still didn't hear an answer.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
What's there to think about?
Because I don't know
Well-
the proper terminologies for it.
Well,
Describe
you can... you can't describe it.
Feeling partially targeted right now?
Not a single person in this
What,
gym has not been
child?
targeted.
No, it's not.
Over here, fucker.
It's the light from the window.
Oh my god, you cast so long!
There really is no need to use any terms. You can just literally describe.
But Perry wants to feel smart.
Get out!
Sorry.
Bless you.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was trying to struggle because
Oh.
I know it started with an A, but is asphyxiation the correct word?
What?
Asphyxiation?
Choking?
Not
Being
not
choked?
choking. Not choking.
What?
Deprived of
What?
air?
What are we talking about?
Oxygen deprivation.
I fucking guess.
Perry, you want to be choked?
Respectfully.
Respectfully?
That's why I'm such a pain in the ass. Provoke physical violence. Unfortunately,
I see, so
Congo's in
that's why you're
Germany.
thinking.
What's that supposed to mean?
You
Do you
know,
want me to choke you?
no. You know the fucking picture meme of the short dude, and there's the tall woman who has him pinned up against the wall by the neck. I
Dee
want,
is into
I want that to be
tank
me.
busters.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you say, Perry? I'm sorry. Something about gagging. What did you say?
I said I want that to be me.
Wait, you want to be gagged?
No. Pinned up
I'm
the
sorry, I
wall,
wasn't
woman.
listening.
The wall.
I wasn't.
The wall.
I wasn't. Shut up! I wasn't paying attention because I was watching Dee Dee die to your tank buster.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was.
Spread.
So I wasn't listening. I don't know what you said. What image you were talking about?
No, the
She
image of
wants-
the short dude being pinned up against the wall, but at the throat by the tall woman. It was a really big meme when Resident Evil came out.
Oh, wait, you want
I want
You
that
want
to
me
be
to do
me.
that? and me?
Do you want to be held by the neck?
Yes.
I'm sure I can do that.
While also being hung by hooks.
No, no.
I'm tall. I can do that.
No, not the hook part. God no. Are you the tall woman or the short woman? I'm the short one.
I'm the tall one.
Yeah, Kaga's the tall one. Like, if we stood next to each other, she could rest her boobs on my head, and I'm okay with that.
Perry Winters versus Kago Domitrescu.
What's his name? Even Winters, is that you?
Why? Who didn't stand in a tower?
Oh,
Four. How do you fuck that up?
A lot of vulnerability
somebody
stacks.
stepped out of it last second, I feel.
I'm, like, trying to catch up with chat while tanking.
You know this guy? This guy is like a vampire, but I only can think of the birds from Ark, the Hesperornis.
Those are the ones that fucking steal shit!
Is it?
Yes!
The pelican?
Yeah.
They're like little thievy
that's what I
pelicans.
think of.
Excuse me.
Ow.
Nepsy.
First, I ran around in circles with it, so I don't have to touch anybody with it.
I came back to rest her boobs on my head, and I respect that. Yeah.
I always forget that one guy's name in Resident Evil 8.
Chris Redfield?
No, I know Chris.
Or are you talking about the trash
other-
man?
Trash man.
Trash man.
Oh, what is his name? Yeah, Trash Man, the
Oh
metal
wait,
dude.
are you talking about Village?
Yes.
The guy in the with all the scrap.
The one that everyone was simping over?
Yes.
Yeah, the Trash Man.
Oh fuck. Stay.
Because I'm thinking like, okay, as a little inside trend, we just do that.
Wait,
I
who's
don't-
the
why
Trash
would you-
Man?
Fuck. Away. Away. Oh no, how did I get a stack?
Is it the guy with the
Heisenberg!
hat?
There we go.
Yes. It's like
don't know why people
Heisenberg,
like
then Moreau, fucking doll bitch,
Annabelle.
not Annabelle. Her name. God, I need to play that game again.
Kate. Kate.
Oh no, what's going on? I'm so confusion.
A lot.
I played Resident Evil 8 on Village of Shadows difficulty and then got burnt out because I kept trying to speedrun it. Because achievements.
Ouchies.
I haven't played it, but I watched a friend of mine play it, and the first thing she did, pretty sure I mentioned it back when it got released. Lee was like, starting up the game, and she was like, I'm gonna beat my first run through this with just a sword in my hand. Watch me do it! This bitch just cleared it with a sword.
A sword?
Danny DeVito is
Yeah.
the Trash Man. I mean, that's fair.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Why are both of you trying to res me? One is enough.
Yeah, sometimes it's no brain, just raise.
I'm
I
starting
think
to
that's
think
my
you
main
and
one.
Joe have like a healer hive mind.
I can't honestly think
Huh?
of too much.
Oh.
Your main kink?
Yeah, because I found out about that one by accident.
Found out about what?
Kinks.
Everything's an
By
accident.
accident? What do you mean by accident? Who did... Did somebody try to murder you?
No, I was
Uh,
just being a
she
little
might.
shit.
She could have tried to eat a penny and then choked on it. No.
Wow, I think into oxygen production.
No, because I think it was, Oh no, I remember. It was with one of my exes. I made a comment, and it made me laugh really hard. And apparently he didn't laugh about it. And like in a joking manner, he meant to grab like my shoulders, but because I laughed when I moved, it ended up being like very close to the neck region. And the first thought I had, me being me, was okay, do it again, but with feeling this time. And that's when it was like, oh, oops. Like, I didn't say that. I definitely didn't say that, but that was my thought process.
I like choking on a penny better.
No, I don't think I would enjoy choking on a penny. Sounds very unpleasant, actually. So I don't think it was just. Oh no.
I never thought a terrible joke of mine would have you laughing this.
Is it not booting up, Konga?
Other than that time and where we just had scuff runs and roulettes.
Oh, I keep forgetting we have melee in here.
Are you saying you like listening to me screaming?
No, it's not even that. It's just
Hello there.
whatever jokes we made that day that I cannot remember. Just
Oh no.
I don't remember any of my jokes.
definitely one of them was including the guy in Dead Ends
I was gonna say that.
after the second boss.
I wasted my accommodation. God damn it.
Was including what?
Was including the man in Dead Ends with like what he says he killed them all.
Oh.
He said at least he has a company car.
Oh god. Oh man. I read Markov's statement as a personal experience. Cloaking on penises isn't fun.
I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Cloaking? That's literally what it says!
Yeah, but it definitely says pennies. There's one too many N's in that statement.
Oh! Oh, wait! I also read that that's not pennies. I didn't even realize.
Won't get to the BIOS if the game took out the motherboard. Like... Sorry, my guy.
Okay.
Does anyone else need loot from that dude?
No.
No,
Empire?
no.
So we just have the piss horse.
Yes.
We just have piss horse and we can call it a night.
One round of poopy water, please.
English hard. English is hard.
I think I might need to be right back soon, so I will.
Soon?
Yeah, to get lunch and.
I beat it big, I go bedroom.
This word's better. Unga bunga. Choke penny, no fun. Choking on penny? No bueno. Getting choked up against the wall? Thumbs up. One hand or two? Ooh, that's the question though, isn't it? Cause like, okay, so like with two hands, right? You have like that security feeling. But the one hand around the throat and then the one hand with the wrist above the head, ooh, ooh. At that point, it just becomes a spicy aesthetic.
I was just gonna say, that's anime.
Or casual not to get jumped.
Jumped?
What?
This whole fetish was about me! What?
Back.
Excuse me? I feel offended now.
What about casual being jumped?
What?
Maybe I shouldn't say that on stream.
What? Wanting to be choked by a wife with boobs?
No, I was gonna say See, at this point, it's like 4 o'clock, so I know his work is either really busy or really slow, so he could be lurking.
What were you not gonna say?
I was gonna say, Cashil's too much of a soft boy, but I'd let Kagu dominate me.
Oh. Please. I mean, I don't know about the first part, but we all know about the second part. He knows about the second part.
Yeah, everyone in chat should be very well aware. Everyone who knows me should be well aware. Even my fucking parents.
What? What do you mean, your parents?
Like, I just know, like, when we had stopped talking and whatever, and they're like, oh, they asked, it's like, oh, well, how's your German friend? And I'm like, oh, we don't talk anymore. Oh, I didn't know where this tank was. He came really late, so I wasted hologram, I'm sorry. No, because when we moved back from Virginia and whatever, or when we moved to Virginia, I can't remember. The timeline's kind of fuzzy. It's when we weren't talking. And they were asking, they said something and it ended up leading to, oh, well, how's your friend in Germany? And I'm like, man, I wish I fucking knew. Oh, I didn't mean to get hit by that. Rip me. Bad play is bad.
Kaguya dominatrix and Cashel software, at least you got both.
At least? That's more than some people can ask for. Didn't I just raise you? Why are you dead again?
Because I was looking at my phone at Perry's cat. Uh-oh. Get away from me.
Don't touch me!
Oh. Okay. Other tank.
Thank
you. This is fine.
For a second he was thinking about it, then he turned back.
No, I don't want you here. Go away.
No, why did I get pushed? I have poopy water syndrome.
So does the dancer.
And the warrior.
Yeah, but the warrior at least has HP and defense. I mean, why would we want to turn the stack marker as far away from the tank as we can? Like, why would we want to do that?
Why would we want to have less work?
Oh, y'all don't want a hug?
No,
I can hug you next time.
I don't want your hugs.
Sad face.
You're gonna have no time hugging anyone with your fingers in my hand so you don't choke.
You're gonna make me blush.
You're a VR model, you cannot blush unless you have that.
Get away from me. No.
No! I'm gonna die. I don't know why he kept walking. He could have just stopped. He decided to walk with me for no reason.
I saw it. I did not move. I just looked at it like it was just a shiny pebble. Do not raise me.
I'm gonna you ease. No! How did I touch it? I was still on the platform.
Poopy water syndrome. I didn't mean to use reprisal. Fuck. Hug me. Thank you. Hug and Perry, respectfully get a room.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh,
up,
this
Ed?
one's gonna be fun.
Why is this tank chasing me with?
Come over here! Come over here, you stupid bitch! Oh, I'm gonna die with them. Nope. That was poorly. That was almost a death.
Fendom is definitely not my kink. I'm getting cucked by my PC and I'm more worried than anything else. I mean, you can always try doing the fundraiser route to help get the motherboard situated, because I know that's not cheap. By the sounds of it, the two worst parts that could have went out on you. Power supply and motherboard.
They went out on their own terms.
It's funny because it's you and Kagu doing this, and then later in the day, Cyber and Lucky will do the same thing. What? I missed out on that? Oh, I'm so upset.
No,
You're fine. Oh wait, how did you die?
I stepped in
he had-
poopy water, got out, and then stood next to you and took double the damage.
That people is. All I want is for you to see the next day. How did I get hit? What? This is baloney. It's right there. I was out of that.
So long as the GPU live, however, the fact that it won't
Other bit.
motherboard
Oh.
dead.
You also have the worst timing on
Friend.
raising out.
Cause I don't know. I put that. It's like my brain wants to be smart when it doesn't want to be, and it will be dumb when it wants to be.
I'm just dumb.
That's not true.
It's just like how God and Eve history. Ooh, no. Should have not have you able to hit me, but you know, server ticks. My best
Had a
friend.
Benny for you.
Well, it could have been wasted.
It did get wasted.
Oh, look, my best friend. We're here.
He won't even send me foot pics. Wow. Tell Cyber he needs to start being a team player. Motherboard also makes most sense. Aside from the motherboard, the only thing directly connected to the power would have been SATA cable. Would be hard drives. Gotta hope the hard drives look fine. Yike.
Always an eye opener when you see 39,343 damage.
Spread.
Get away from me.
Oh, gee, thanks. Oh. Run away.
We lived.
Who's eating their mic?
Not me.
Oh, am I?
I don't know why I'm standing here. I don't need it. GG, machinist. Cool. Bye.
Why did I get a come and all I did was die?
What's it time?
Oh, it was almost done. Oh. Unfortunate.
Ba-ba! See
Oh
anything?
no! I'm capped on gemstones.
Oh no, indeed.
The only place I can spend them is Ultimate Duel. I don't have enough. Where else?
Well, if you did like the 6 fates in each of them, you can at least get like the writing scroll to be faster.
I can go pick up stuff in Elpis. I have 20 in there. You said 6 will get me the...
Yeah, the writing map unlocks when you do the first 6.
Oh, I need one more in Garlemald then.
Where are you going? Fate?
Perry's doing fates. Or was doing fates.
I'm gonna do this one in Fate so I can get the 6 here in Garlemald, and then I will probably start closing up. I have some stuff that... fun fact, there are more airplanes in the ocean than there are submarines in the sky. Wow. Never thought of it that way. Good night, Netsy.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
No.
Don't attack the box. Leave the box alone.
Don't touch it.
Not touch.
Oh, we're back.
That's not allowed either.
I think she's already gone.
Kids these days. I say, ignoring the fact that Dee Dee's like 17 days older than me.
You know, I keep hyping it up because it's my anniversary, but I keep forgetting that's my birthday too. And when I think about it that way, I don't like it as much.
Ah!
Well,
You ever get like excited over dinner plans? Even if they don't happen, like that night?
what? When they don't happen, that would
No,
make
no,
me
no, no,
extra
no.
sad afterwards.
No, like even if it's like not the day of, like I have dinner plans tomorrow, right? I have dinner plans tomorrow. We're going to a hot pot restaurant. I'm so fucking excited.
Are you gonna eat like white people?
No.
I mean, being excited for good food makes sense.
Like I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go back. So excited that I am disappointed that I have to wait till tomorrow and I can't have it now. Why talk for Ah. Don't seem to have a spare one. You excited for soggy rice? No. I'm excited for spicy soup, a lot of shrimp, and a shit ton of lamb.
Lamb skewers.
Imagine having people to make IRL plans with. My D&D group are very much do or die people.
What does that even mean? Die. That would be a die for me.
I like my D&D group more than I like my family. That's saying so. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not really, actually.
Cheese pizza.
I already have a shit ton of dynamics. I already have that. I already have.
Oh, okay. you fun story time. So it's and of course it's gonna start out. It's gonna sound like it's not fun. You're gonna be like, "What the fuck, Daryl?" But anyway.
What the fuck, Daryl?
Saturday was the memorial service for Rose's dad. And that man knew a lot of people. Okay, knew a lot of people. And so like, because he was a firefighter, EMT, and also worked part-time at Best Buy at one point. He's actually how I got my first job at Best Buy. So I knew him, my ex knew him, my ex's sister knew him, and my ex's sister's ex knew him. My ex was not at the memorial service. my ex's sister would have been there if she hadn't been sick. But my ex's sister's ex was there because he is also her roommate.
I'll be real with you. I've
'cause-
lost count of the exes. I don't know where we're at right now.
My ex's sister, her ex-boyfriend was there.
Okay.
Okay. And Rose asked him how he and my ex's sister were, and he was like, "Oh well, we haven't been together for a while. We're still roommates though." And she's like, "What?"
They were roommates.
And I knew most of the story already anyway, but he was like, "Yeah, we realized our lives were going in different directions, so we just called it quits and figured we were better off friends. So we're not together anymore, but we're still roommates, and it works fine." And Christian was like, "Wow, imagine communicating."
I
And
was
he
about
was
to
like,
say,
"Yeah."
imagine being the bigger person.
And he was like, "Yeah, imagine actually talking about when you have an issue instead of bottling it all up, exploding at once, and then leaving afterward."
Ooh,
And
ooh,
it was so specific. I was like, "Oh, you're talking about my situation. Cool."
Got him though.
So it entertains me that presumably they have a correct gauge on how the situation worked and are sympathetic to me.
I see.
Because if he knows the situation from that perspective, then so does my ex's sister.
But just got to the first boss and got ass kicked hard. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, I did that thing again where I'm hoarding stuff for Grand Company seals, but I don't have Grand Company fucking. Not many, not many. Fuck. Going back and getting my revenge. Godspeed, sir. Savor thy ash cheek. Yes, sir. I would like a promotion. No, promotion. And I do it again. I want. Next one. 5K? 4K. Okay. Can't do bitches. Now I just have to sell this shit. Merchant. It's not much, but it's something. I have to figure out something. I I mean, you already farmed your seals, my guy. I'd say just fucking vibe until Witch. I could have descent all this. Back! Well, too late now. That's a thing that I can.
You know this girl on TikTok that became famous for her TikToks that are about like men that drop their pants and slap their PP and it goes like a helicopter.
Nope, I know exactly who you're talking about.
And she has like these videos about all kinds of situations.
I hate that I know exactly who you're talking about based on that description. Because the most recent one I've seen of her is in the Hell's Kitchen and the blender breaks and they're like, oh no, how are we gonna batter this egg?
Yes, that's what I just watched. Just have to wait until my services are needed to be a meat shield for.
Wow, I've been fucking muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wish I could raid ᴄʀᴇᴅɪᴛs some more, but I don't have a very big Spanish audience or folks who understand Spanish, so I feel bad for throwing you guys over there. Oh, Siberius is live. It's typically not live this. I know very little Spanish. Same. I have to use auto-translate to conversate with ᴄʀᴇᴅ, but he's a sweetheart. He raided my channel, not knowing that I was an English channel once, and we've just been kind of like low-key friends since. He changed his model recently. But I am going. Alrighty. I learned Spanish in high school, and now all I know is to say hello, my name is. Same. Back to Switch things. I'm sorry, Conga. We miss you. Down for anything, but I warn you, I might be get called a lot due to the person who gave birth to me. Yeah, he might have to stop in the middle of raid to make a fucking quesadilla or something. It's not you. It's just the call. Sure, we'll go to Cyber. I'm gonna throw you guys over to him. He's doing some Witch Queen prep himself, so maybe you guys can mingle. It looks like he's doing Empire Hunt spam right now. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Destiny, right? Yes. Yes, tomorrow's Destiny. Friday's Endwalker. And then Saturday is the Cyber. So, talk via mobile silver lining. Well, there you go. But I will catch you guys tomorrow where we're going to be doing more Triumph grinding on our own. And like I said, it's probably going to be a lot of Crucible. We're probably going to be doing Crucible tomorrow. When you need those legendary Shattered Realms. Need to do that too. We'll see how long the Crucible stuff takes. But guys, have a good one, and I will catch you tomorrow. Goodbye.